treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Tuesday. Yes, I think, right? Yes, it is Tuesday. Okay, cool. Got my game opened up. Everybody's doing well today. Give me one moment here to get everything going. Loading into my game. There we go. Oh, good morning, everybody. Alright, do that there. Get my YouTube chat line here. Here we go. We're in. We're on. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Let me see if we weren't on. Hope you all had a good day. Because I've been vibing, doing my thing. It's been fun. I have to sneeze in a second. That'll be nice. Give me a moment here. I gotta sneeze, buddy. Okay, we're good. Yes, anyway, we're on. Vibing. Am I gonna do comp games today? I don't think so. Probably some stadium again. I'm in no rush for comp right now, but yeah. How do you get good at tank? Learn to create space while feeding. Efficiently, you got to learn how to feed because a lot of tanking is you can't play it too safe, but then you can't feed too much, but then you have to feed. So it's finding that real balance. Yeah, it's finding that real balance. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll do much comp today. I will probably do some more stadium, but yeah, we'll see. You said, are there drops? I don't think there's currently any drops live right now. I think the next set of drops will probably be at mid-season. Maybe they'll do some more esports drops, but I don't know if I'll have those or not. So yeah, we'll have to see. But I don't think there's any drops currently active. I think they ended like a couple days ago or something like that. Along those lines, I think. So, yeah. It's been so long since you've been in the community. How has Stadium been? Stadium's been great. I've had a blast with it. Yeah, I don't think it's any secret that I like Stadium. Yeah, I play it quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know when mid-season is this year. I don't know the exact dates. I imagine it's towards the end of the month? Maybe like, I don't know. Who knows? Yep. You could have seen it when browsing. No, it's... Sometimes Twitch might have like just random title things there that can do that, yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bucket Boy. You all pumped? Yeah, it's a good boy. He's already in his bucket. He's excited. I love it. Yeah, it's a good bucket boy. Yep. Right in the bucket already. Yeah, today, it'll be a fun vibe day. It's like it's like a half day today. So I'll probably stream until like 1-ish or something, but it was good to be live. So by tomorrow, I think we'll start doing more of like the other stuff I want to do for the week. I think tomorrow will be the day we do that. Yeah. We'll see, though. How that goes, that is. Yep. Well, Stadium's just, I don't know, it's fast-paced. Good time. But hey, each their own, right? Whatever you enjoy. Today, well, there was a blog post I probably should read, right? I imagine. Is it possible to rank up without comms and teaming up? Yeah, of course. I mean, definitely can. I mean, it's may not be as, yeah, I'm not gonna say as easy, but like, you know, I'm one of those players that the more information I have in the game, the better. So like, it helps me, but it doesn't mean it helps everybody, right? So I take that into account with all that stuff. Yep. Because I try to. We're having a fantastic day also. Heck yeah. Yeah, but chilling. Got up at a good time. Ended up just, you know, live when I wanted to be, which is, here we are. Feels good, man. Yeah. Feels good, man. Hello? Yeah, I think today we'll, like I said, I gotta read the blog post from yesterday. I know there was like a director's take, so we'll read the director's take. Read the director's take here in a little bit until he checked the window. He probably did already, yeah. If not, he'll do it a little bit later. So we'll do the director's take, and then, yeah, I'll probably play games the rest of the day until I have some things to do. I think that's gonna be the play for me there, yeah. I think is what I'll aim for, and then, yeah. It's kind of where I think we'll do. Are there any friendlies still near me? There's friendlies within range, yes. I don't go to them, obviously, as much, but yes, friendlies are very much still a thing around here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're definitely a thing around here. But, like, there's way less than there used to be. Yeah, way less than there used to be. Yep. I feel like they're approaching that time of the year again when Orisa... I don't think Orisa's going to really get any nerfs or anything. I don't see why they would nerf Orisa, because I think, like, what would be considered an S-tier tank, let's say even last year, isn't the same type of S-tier, I would say. So even though Orisa's being played a lot, I don't really necessarily believe that's a Orisa needs a nerf type of situation. I think that's just the strength of where the other heroes are at, to where you have to play certain tanks based off of that, right? So, yeah, I think it's, I don't know, maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but I don't necessarily think that there needs to be a, I don't think there needs to be any type of, like, changes to Orisa, unless I'm missing something. I think Orisa's been fine for the most part, I think. So. Yep. More into you too. So, I don't necessarily know what their plans will be for that, is what I'm getting at. But hey, whatever works. Good morning to you too. Heck yeah. Good morning. I said I hope everybody had a good day yesterday too. I was just vibing. We ended up coming home a little bit early yesterday and just got a bunch of stuff done that I wanted to take care of, which was nice, because that's what I wanted to do, was get a bunch of stuff done. And we did. Talking about Orisa's ultimate? Orisa's ultimate, yeah, it's been back and forth with what they've done with Orisa's ultimate. We're patiently waiting for a Wu Yang announcements. That is true, because Wu Yang would be whenever the midseason, around the midseason would be. Right? I'm not necessarily, saying it will be at the launch of midseason, but yeah, usually it's within that time frame. So yeah, that should be a fun time for sure. Alex, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. Whew, it's a little bit warm in here, but that's because I've decided that, like, sometimes in the morning it's warmer because I drink my coffee. But it's also, like, warm. It's supposed to be, like, humid and thunderstormy the next few days, I think. Yeah. Yep. Did Aqua's name? They announced Aqua's name at the beginning of this season, I think. Like, I mean, Aqua was a name they had as, like, their... Usually what they'll do is they'll have, like, placeholder names before we do that, so... He said, did I fall off in a day? Why is there only 250 people here? I just went live. Literally could not have... I don't know, what time is it? Maybe 15 minutes ago? That's usually just how it goes. Takes time, People come, it takes time for people to get in here and do all that. That's normal. I don't know. I just do my thing. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. Yeah, just the chill parts. Also, this is also another chill part of the season. The post drops, waiting for mid-season part. We're like at the, it's like you have almost like 2 seasons in one. This is like the tail end of that season, and then it goes into like the mid-season, and then you have that same thing. Except they usually have like their drives and stuff. So, yep, a little bit of chiller time. I goes, "Hey, good. How about yours?" A little bit of a, a little bit of a chiller time, I'd say. Yep. Yeah. Waiting for the hacked event. Yeah, I didn't really look too much into it. I'm just gonna kind of, at this point, I'm just gonna go into it and have a good time. That's kind of where I'm at with it. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like, I'll go in there and just have a good time when, and see how it is. Yeah. Just see how it is. Chili Cheese, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thoughts on the new Rivals heroes? I haven't seen too much in the Rival stuff, I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I know they added, like, Blade, and people... The last time I talked about that, I think people were concerned about, like, anti-heal stuff, which I don't know how that went, but yeah. No, I haven't seen too much. I've just been kind of doing my thing. Yep. That's the way to go. Yeah, it's just kind of how I like to do things. Yeah. The map voting's been so fun. I haven't had a chance to really experience map voting to the fullest because obviously I've been grinding Stadium, but I'm glad that it's been enjoyable for people for the most part. Obviously, you know, a few things here and there, but I'm glad for the most part people have thoroughly enjoyed that and had fun. I think that's what matters, right? You know? Beamsy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We just hopped on, so we're just talking to chat for a little bit. I hope you had a good stream. I think it's usually your lunchtime around now. I think you usually say so. If that's the case, I hope it's a good one. There's always a person that votes Antarctic Peninsula. I mean, hey, if somebody likes the map, someone likes the map. That's the point of the map voting, right? The interesting part is when the interesting part will be when like that one vote gets Antarctic Peninsula. That's the part that people are always like, what the heck? So, you know. But yeah, I haven't really just had I haven't had to experience it too much because obviously I've been just kind of doing my own thing. The stream was good. Games are, yeah, it can happen. Sometimes you just have games that are, you know, go as, you know, as well, but hey. I think it's all good, you know? I see the clips of the map voting. Oh, it just went to like a random map. I imagine that's got to be a bug. It's just like the system doesn't keep up with like the UI. Have a good stream. Thank you, appreciate it. Like I said, have a good rest of your day. I'm sure that'll be some good food. So when people vote Shambali, I don't mind Shambali as much. So, but I that's probably the one frustration part for the map voting. But at least like, I guess the good news is at least there's like the opportunity to vote for maps now. Before it was just like, yep, you got Antarctic Peninsula, you got that now. Good luck. So it will be nice to see how that goes in the future with stuff. I haven't really, like I said, I haven't experienced too much map voting because obviously I've been playing a little bit more Stadium than normal, but general consensus seems pretty good. People probably get a little bit of frustration with the one vote that will end up taking the map over, but overall seems like it's been pretty good from what I can understand. Again, I'm not gonna, you know, I haven't played it as much, so it's harder for me to give me like hard to give like that, I guess, same feedback I could normally give it if I had more time on it, but I try to. You can always escort. Hey, that's what I do, so I get it, you know? I get it. Mm-hmm. You always catch strays from your friends because you willingly pick Dorado. I mean, hey, if you like Dorado, you like Dorado. Not my favorite map, but like to give you the flip side of it, to give you the flip side of that though, I do feel like Dorado is definitely better than it used to be. So, I don't know if that's helpful or not, but I do believe that Dorado is... It plays better. It doesn't mean it's my favorite map. It's a little bit... I don't mind it as much now when I get it. Just because the second point is slightly improved. Again, not my favorite map. I'm not going to say it is, but it is improved a little bit. Ozoni, thanks for 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. On the road to 69 months. Nice. Nice.
On the road to 69 months.
Nice. And Starry Red Secret, thanks for the 8 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. And like I said, we'll start recording some stuff here shortly. Today's a half day again. I know we've had, you know, Sunday was a half day, and then today would be a half day, but then tomorrow we should be back to the long days. Getting some stuff done, kind of getting to the crunch time of the house stuff. They haven't really, it's not like it's like close, but it's definitely not far away either. I mean, they're starting to like tile and do all that stuff, and I guess they're moving really fast on a lot of things, so we're getting there. But, yep. It's currently 4:20 for you. Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just been streaming for a long time for that question. You tend to be the one voting Havana over Kings Row? Yeah, I mean, that each their own. Each their own. You know? Oh, I gotta look at it. Do something quickly in WoW. Because you already played Rivals of Friends. Oh, like, so your hero shooter knowledge is improved. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's cool. It's always nice when, like, you can apply that hero shooter knowledge across the board. When you start to learn, like, you know, even, like, just learning some Overwatch stuff can be helpful for that. Vice versa. I mean, technically, like, learning hero shooter stuff in Rivals can also be helpful in that sense, too, right? So, it's nice to have, it can go either way with that. You know? In my opinion. Yep. And good morning to you too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I just do something quickly. It's not going the way I want it to. You just like the new map? I haven't played the new map a ton to be able to give you an... Again, I try to stray away from, like, being like, oh, yeah, this map will go this way, that way. I definitely haven't... What was I going to say? I haven't played it enough, so... Started playing Cast recently. Cast is fun. I think Stadium Cast is good fun for... Outside of the you know, the issue of the, just being kind of weapon power based, but I think they'll find a good middle ground eventually for that. At least I think. It's kind of one of those we'll wait and see type of situations, but I think it could go well. Yeah. Arnie's up here. He's from Denmark. Here again. Heck yeah. I'm good. How about you? Just starting the day, talking to chat about random things while we wait for me to get into the flow of the day. It's usually what we start the stream with, just talking to chat, vibing, and then we'll go into some games and yeah. Again, takes probably about a 6-hour day or so. Give or take. I guess I got a couple more things to do today, and then, like I said, we're getting there on the house too, so a lot happening fast there. But yeah. Hey, Arnie. He just went and played with his toy. Now he's all excited. Yeah, you good boy. A very good kitty. Yeah. You're a very good kitty. I live in Massachusetts. Yep. Cats are good. 2 of them are up here right now. The other one is downstairs per usual. Sully's just kind of like, how's it going? And then Arnie is right there, and then now I'm hot because I'm drinking my coffee. And that's where I'm at. It's pretty sweet. Great story, huh? I'm gonna finish this one WoW thing very quickly, and then I can start to do my stuff, but I can't find what I'm looking for with this WoW stuff. Supposed to clear some mobs here? How does this work? I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe I just go. That's it. Alright, cool. Yep. And good morning to you, too. Did I do my wide ins? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't still change that I'm talking it. Been doing, like, you know, talking chat. I've had plenty more where I don't do that. Yep. Morning to you, too. What do you think the Nerf collab thing will be? Hard to say. Maybe their newer heroes will have, like, collabs with, like, the Nerf gun weapons they did kind of like last time. Could be something very similar to that. I wouldn't doubt it. Or, I don't know. Obviously, they'll announce that stuff whenever that happens, but it should be cool. You know, I'm looking forward to having that kind of back in the flow of Overwatch. That'd be nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Then my coffee be delicious. I mean, it's coffee for me, so, you know, I'm kind of like, yeah, it'll be, you know, decent. Yeah. Yep. When will I do a VOD review next? Good question. I don't know yet. I got to look to see what I have available. I don't know yet. I gotta figure that out. Holy crap, I gotta get back on the flow of the day. The heck? I'm not tired. I'm just like, my energy levels are pretty chill right now. I guess I want to take that day off, you know? Right after a day off, I'm like, it takes me a second. Who is probably going to be the next Mythic skin? I have no idea. I mean, they've done a lot of heroes thus far, so but there's still a lot of heroes left for that. I have no idea. It's probably just a whatever's ready type of situation. I'm sure they're constantly trying to figure out what they're doing next with that stuff, right? So that's kind of the next part of that one, I'd say. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna play with anyone today? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Depends who's on. Yep. I don't usually like pre-plan that a lot of the time. It's kind of like I hop on and then we kind of just go, yep. Hey, people are on and let's do that, you know? Usually that's how it kind of goes with that stuff. But yeah, I don't really have anything specific for that one. Yep. Yeah, I just don't know who's going to be the next mythic skin. I just don't have any details. Good. So, what's my thoughts on Venture? You see a lot of people call them no skill. I mean, you just watch me play one time and you tell me that's no skill. Because I am terrible at Venture. So, yeah, I think Venture, you know, takes a bit. Obviously, you can get a lot of, like, just damage that you can't, like, prevent. Which I think could be part of that, right? But I don't think it's quite, yeah. I think that's fine, right? I think at least. Well, the reason why Venture gets armor for using abilities is because if you think about all the other heroes and how you have to, like, gain map control, right? I think a way to explain it, like, you think of all the ways that you have to, like, gain, like, map control and, like, certain heroes, like, say, you know, Sojourner, like Freya, you know, they can play, like, massive, or shields, yeah, shields is the better way to explain that, yep. Is, like, shields is, what's the best way to explain it? Is that Venture needs something when Venture finally gets to somebody, because you need to be able to kind of, like, just get to the team, but when you constantly go against snipers and different types of heroes and things like that, that's what can happen, right? So, like, you basically, you know, you need a little bit of an engagement tool there. Now, I think the more counter argument of that is it too many shields? I think that's more of what the question is. But I get why there's shields. I don't feel like that's an issue with there being too many shields. But again, it could be different how it plays, how it feels, all that stuff. So, yeah. That stuff we'll still have to see, you know? Yeah. There's a tracer, you can't let Venture see you or it's game over. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's about all the playstyle. I've already seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, for something I didn't really know what to expect out of it, I didn't mind it one bit. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. This week's plan is chill, watch stuff. Is there any matches this weekend? I'm trying to decide how my schedule will be. Trying to figure it all out. It's gonna be like a interesting week because I got like all this house stuff I might have to do. But we'll see what they do next. Yeah, we'll see what they do next. Is it a very chill week? Oh, absolutely. Okay, so yesterday there was a director's take I could maybe take a look at. I'm kind of curious how it was. Okay, I'll tell crap. I'm not gonna do stuff right now. It's not. Okay, here's the director's take. Got it. Let me see. All right, 1 second. Do I expect anything today? No. Not that I think. Nope. I don't see anything on my list here of stuff to do spectating wise. Okay, I can do. I'll read this in a sec. Give me like probably 2 or 3 more minutes just to kind of like, you know, just into the flow of the day, and then we will start to read some of that stuff. All right. I mean, I don't have any plans on doing any. I don't think there's any spectating stuff being done today, from what I can gather. So, to your question, your spectator already did that. I think it's already on YouTube, isn't it not? No, it's not on YouTube yet. I think would be on YouTube at some point. I don't know when it will be. I don't know. Stuff gets scheduled out, so if something gets checked off, it could be a week, 2 weeks, depending on what we have in the backlog, what we have being done. So it goes a little bit longer sometimes just because of that. I imagine it's less than that, but I would leave some wiggle room for that. I mean, I can just tell you. Let me look. Like, I know whether. Let me see if I can find the schedule and stuff. What's the date today? The 12th. Yeah. The 12th is when it should be up on YouTube. So whatever. Today's the 8th, so yeah, the 12th. I just saw that's when it's scheduled out for. I could shift a day or two just if like something else comes up with that stuff, but yeah, everything looks good. Yep. Yep. Of course. But yeah, no, it's a very chill week. It's one of those, like I said, this is like that kind of moment where it's during Overwatch. This is like the waiting for the midseason, which midseason should be, like I said, actually, is there a way to like tell? Do they have like stuff in game? Usually there's a way to tell. Okay, the 15th is not when that would be, guaranteed. So that goes another week for G.I. Joe. Powered Up goes to the 8th, which is today. So the week after or the week after that? I'm going to guess the week after, so... let me look at the calendar. 22nd or 29th? Or no, 22nd or 24th is my guess? When midseason would be? Probably. So. Yep. It's day to Tuesday, and every chance there's a chance for Mystery Heroes Tuesday. I think my plan is to do a Mystery Heroes Tuesday tomorrow. Because I have something I gotta, I have a few things I have to do today. So, Wednesday is more likely when we would do it. I think Wednesday. It'd be great if we had an in-game calendar. I agree. Oh, that's awesome, Ned. That's great. Yeah, in-game calendar, I think is, I've obviously, thought it'd be a good idea to have an in-game calendar, but I think, it's just one of those, is it necessary? How much use do they get? Maybe they have data from WoW on how much their in-game calendar is used, although you could argue that people consume every game differently, so, like, if one game doesn't work with that stuff, it doesn't mean another game won't work with that stuff. But I can also see why if they have, like, WoW data, we're like, yeah, like, 2% of the people use it, they're probably like, yeah, we're not going to make anything just yet for that. You know what I mean? So, again, I don't think that's quite the case, but it could be, I guess, right? Could be. But who knows? Yep. Who knows? Yep. Okay, so we have to read the blog post from yesterday, and then I'm down to just start playing some games. I'm in no rush right now. Like I said, I'm in play some games, have a good time, type of day. So in the meantime, let's get that figured out. Sorry, I am give me a second here to. Okay, I don't need to do any WoW stuff, so exit out of WoW. There we go. All right, let me just go put the AC on like an extra degree, and then we'll start with the blog post. Okay, I'll be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll start with the day. Be back. All right, I'm back. I am back and ready to get some stuff done. Yep. Mythic tokens only come for the battle pass. They do, but like you can also buy them. But the price point of mythic prisms is generally the battle pass is the best way to get them. Because, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you got that look of confusion, but that's because you hear a cat in there. That's Arnie. Okay. Yeah, that's Arnie. You want me to go in there and look for you? I'm gonna go in there and look for you. My tummy is not cooperating today. All right. Okay, chat. I'll read this blog post because I missed it yesterday. We'll start with that and then we'll go into the day. Okay. So let me fix the sound here. Whew. There we go. There we go. Here we go. We're gonna read this from yesterday. Okay. Holy crap. All right. Have a sip of my coffee. Again, I'm not even tired. I'm just like... Hope yesterday was great. Yeah, we pretty much ended up just coming home early. We woke up, we're like, we good? We're like, yep. And we just came back and got a bunch of stuff done that I needed to get done. Right, buddy? Bungle, thanks for the 12 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate it. He is, yeah. Sully is he's very kind. He just tapped my head. But thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Thanks. If someone not even played on Alice yet, I haven't played on Alice yet either, so. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. Is it Jeremiah? Thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hello, chat and emongg smile.
Man, my tummy is not. Let's see if I need to go. Okay, we're good for now. Okay. Where is this? Okay, check. I'll be back in a second. My tummy's acting up, so let's go. I'll just go take something so that way I'm not complaining about it. Be right back. Then we'll read the blog post. Sorry for the delay. Thank you for waiting, chat. Sorry, Vanny, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime. So thanks, appreciate it. Sorry, my tummy is acting up. So, Zen Stadium makes you lose your mind when nobody tries to eliminate him. Oh, I mean, you can, because a lot of time people try to, but he goes around the map. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's still a little bit. All right, I'm. Giving it a second because it's still okay. Wait, yeah, 1 second. Sorry, chat. Yeah, obviously I usually don't like to leave the the stream for too long, but my tummy was not having it. But hopefully it feels better now. So just fine. When I got up, my tummy was fine, but now it's like I am now just not. So hopefully it will feel better, but we'll see. Whew. And thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going to be? Yeah. We chilling. We chilling. We are chilling. You know, obviously, I would like my tummy not to do that, but it happens. Yeah, exactly. Feels a little bit better right now, but we'll see how it goes in the next minute or two. But we should be good. Check on one more thing, and then we'll react to the second one. Okay. All right. Okay. My day off was great. Thank you, Beaver. Yeah, it was a good time. You know, we chilled, had a good time, and then back at it. Okay. What time is it right now? Okay, we're good. All right, let's do this. All right, so today's video, we're watching a director's take. It says Overwatch Your Way. Obviously, this was out yesterday, but we weren't on, so I didn't get a chance to check out the blog and read it and all that. But we'll see what it's all about. And I'm glad we're getting way more communication nowadays. And obviously they've had good communication, but I'm loving the weekly blog posts is what I mean. I know they waited till this week to post this one because it was a busy week last week. But I like that they, they're doing these way more frequently. It's nice to see. So they say, hey y'all, hope you're having a great time with Season 17, spending time with your squad exploring the alleys of Atlas and the mean streets of Stadium. Believe it or not, I've never played Atlas yet. I've been on the map. I haven't played it yet, just because I've been playing a lot of Stadium. To us, the Overwatch experience is at its best when it gives you the tools to shape your own gameplay, whether you're customizing your hero mid-match or deciding which rewards to grind for. We want Overwatch to feel more like a toolkit than an instruction manual. It should be something you can explore, experiment with, and make your own. I mean, honestly, a toolkit sounds good because if you've ever seen me try to look at an instruction manual, it doesn't go that well. I look at it and I go, these are directions, and then I'll read it, and then it'll be the same thing, and then that's it. Yep. And I have no idea what I'm doing. It's great. There are drops enabled here. I don't think there's any currently drops running for Overwatch, if I'm correct. But generally, if there's drops enabled, we do have them. It's just there isn't any right now. So, yeah. Anyway. Over the last year, we've put a lot of focus into expanding that toolkit and implementing new ways to customize your playtime. Today, I want to talk about what we've done, what's coming next, and how it all ties back to that all-important sense of player agency. We believe that giving you more agency leads to a better game. One that feels more personal, more strategic, and more rewarding. We want you to feel as if you have some ownership in the direction the game takes and how you experience it. I guess it depends on the role, yeah. I mean, I agree. I think that's, and I don't know if everybody gets this feel, but I think Stadium definitely feels that way, where I can kind of build the hero into a way that's fun for me and isn't necessarily that, so, yep. This is what you play. Player choice is a guiding principle for us, but it wasn't always central to how we built Overwatch. At launch, the only mode available was quick play. We later added competitive for a greater challenge. Now, I obviously can misremember at this point, but I remember initially they didn't even want to do a comp. It became down to where there was a lot of feedback during the alpha and the beta, and people were like, it'd be really nice to have a ranked in this game, and then they eventually made one and all that. But they did release with just quick play, and I think that's why. I don't think they had initial plans to do competitive, or maybe it was just super delayed, it wasn't going to be at launch of the game, and they eventually added it in. And then we had coin flip for a season. That was a whole different story. If you're new to Overwatch, you don't know what coin flip is. Coin flip was at the end of a round, it would just decide who would attack. It wasn't how it is now. It's much better than now than it used to be. But it was a whole season of coin flip. It was definitely a treat. So, all right, here we go. These two modes created Okay, it says these two modes created a simple and effective system, but we knew Overwatch could grow beyond those limitations. These days, you have many more options to choose from, including both ranked and unranked 6v6 queues, as well as our newest mode, Stadium. Those additions demonstrate the delicate balance we're always trying to hit, listening to what players are asking for, while also finding moments to surprise you with innovative ways to dive in. right now, Overwatch has 5 main ways to play Overwatch, with a 6th, unranked stadium, coming in Season 18, which I'm glad they're going to have that. It'll be nice to finally have the unranked stadium. I know a lot of people are looking forward to this season, but next season, that will be nice to have. Player choice starts with deciding what kind of Overwatch experience you're looking for, and we think this current mix hits a sweet spot. There's something fun for just about every kind of player, from the most casual beginners to high-skill strategists. And if you're someone who likes to bounce between modes, that's covered too. I've talked about this recently. One thing that's really cool about Overwatch is like having that option now. Before it was like, okay, you're playing ranked, and like if you didn't like it as much, it was like, okay, well now I'm gonna wait for like the next balance patch. I'm gonna wait for, the next all this stuff, right? So it's really nice that now, if like you're like, oh yeah, like for example, like current, top 500 man is a lot of like Frey or Sojourn. So I end up playing a little bit more Stadium. But then like if Stadium becomes this and that, and I want to go play ranked, which I also enjoy, I have these like multiple options to play, and I really like that. It's been nice to have. Obviously, I also like my taste of like mystery heroes and stuff, since we like those videos. Speaking of that, probably gonna record one tomorrow. Finally time for a Mystery Heroes Tuesday on a Wednesday again, Anyway, they say, that said, having lots of choices is great until you start getting winded picking what to order off the metaphorical menu. When you look at all the other ways to play, like arcade modes or hero mastery, things are starting to seem a little cluttered. We're planning to take a fresh look at all of Overwatch offerings to see where we can simplify and streamline, such as improving navigation between screens or a revamped arcade experience. The goal is to make it easier to find what you love and to focus our support where it matters most. Hopefully that means that, mystery heroes still exist, or like some of those arcade modes that people like. Are they saying that they want to just simplify how that screen works, or are they saying they want to remove some of the modes? Either way, I mean, I'm curious to see what their plans are. But yeah, it would be nice to have like more options and or more, I guess easier ways to access that stuff. But yeah, I'm curious to see. I can see, truthfully, maybe they're talking about things like hero mastery, and they kind of just put arcade in there, because I know that it kind of seems like they've stopped doing hero mastery now. I don't remember the last time we got a hero mastery release of a hero. And I don't think there's anything on there that has shown that there's going to be any more really getting released. So maybe they're kind of referencing things like hero mastery, or they can combine them into like one giant thing or something to kind of do all that. So, but yeah, who knows? We'll see. Okay, they say how you play. Mode choice is just the beginning. Some of the most meaningful decisions happen once you're in the game, which is where a lot of our recent features come into play. Perks let you choose how your hero plays during a match and can be used strategically to counter an enemy team or player. I'm excited for next season, because I think they're planning on doing like kind of like a perk refresh. How many perks that's going to be, I don't know, but I do think that if they can find a really good balance on the perks to where like it's more about, I just want to go this perk because it seems fun, or like this will work on this specific map, not this is the dominant perk that you pretty much take. If they can get that to pretty much every hero having that option, it's going to feel a lot better than, you're locked into basically just one perk, and the other perk is a little bit lackluster. So I'm excited to see where they go with perks, because I do like perks, and a lot of them I really like. So if they can find like the option for like, if they can find the option for each hero to kind of have multiple perks that give you that choice during the game, that's going to add a cool dynamic to the game, and I like that personally. Obviously, to each their own. But Moonrat, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Hero bans and map voting give you more opportunities to decide what kind of match you're walking into. Again, I think both are, they've been a pretty good addition. Obviously, they're going to build off these more and more and try to find better, options across the board. But so far, the general responses seem pretty good. I think my number one thing with like hero bans and map voting now, and this is just for me at least, is I'm kind of curious to see what they do with the data now, right? Like now they have this extra layer of data they didn't have before. What do they do with that now? If a hero's getting banned a lot, what's their plan? If a map isn't ever getting voted for, what's the plan from there? And I'm really curious to see. That may not be something we don't see for a half a year, but I do want to see where that kind of takes that. Also, the person asked if I watch anime. I don't watch it a ton, but I'll eventually watch it. Okay, you said Stadium Armory. You said lets you totally reshape how a hero works in that mode, encouraging you to push abilities and counter strategy to the limit. I do like Stadium Armory. I think it's nice to have. It also makes it so I don't have to remember everything. These kinds of systems allow more creativity, strategy, and personal expression. They also add a layer of depth we felt Overwatch was missing and give us more ways to keep things fresh from season to season. On that note, we have a big update to perks coming in Season 18, and we're already thinking about what else we can do to give players more control mid-match. This kind of work is tricky. We want to offer more meaningful choices, increase strategy and depth, and really deliver on the power fantasy of each hero. But adding all of that can easily make the game feel too complex. Our goal is to find smart, seamless ways to bring more choice in moment-to-moment gameplay, ideally without stacking on new systems or adding friction for players. It's always interesting because when you read about this, it says we're already thinking about what else we can do. And I'm curious to see what that means. Does that mean they want to do even more stuff past perks, right? Which I don't think is a bad idea. It's more like, it very much seems like they're willing to continue to adjust that core game a little bit more. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's good to get that insight on like where they're at right now and like what they're like kind of planning to do in the future. Obviously, they're not going to say too much, but it's good to get that insight. And then they have this. Okay, so wow. Okay, say why it says why you play. Choice doesn't stop when the match ends. One of the most meaningful areas of player agency includes all the ways you tailor your experience outside of active matches through progression, rewards, and connecting with others. Our team is taking the first steps towards long-term improvements in this area in Season 18 by making changes and adding meaningful rewards to our progression system. Okay, that'll be interesting. I wonder, one of the bits of feedback that I think, some players have given, and even myself noticed that, like, how they have, like, the Lord portraits in Rivals and how it kind of just added, like, a cool thing to strive for and get? I wonder if they're going to look for something similar to that. I'm not saying they're going to do, like, Lord portraits like they did in Rivals, but I think the idea of having the progression system kind of do more than what it does now, even though, like, the progression system is cool, it's not put in the right places sometimes, so you don't really know, like, that's happening. I don't know how to explain it. So I'm curious to see what their plan is for that. So, and it says, rather than overhaul big systems like progression, we're looking to build gradually by adding more ways for you to earn cool stuff, chase your chosen goals, and feel rewarded for your time. A good example of this was the recent reintroduction of loot boxes. We've also heard feedback that you're missing certain features that brought personality to matches, like the old end of match voting cards. Even if you can't be hailed as the MVP every game, that kind of social expression matters. And we may have some ideas on how that could return. We're also looking at changes to the endorsement system and iterating other ways players can recognize and interact with one another in positive, supportive ways. It's cool they're doing, I know people have asked for the end of match voting cards. I think, sounds like they want to bring that back in some way. What that will be, don't really know. And then, looks like they're also continuing to look at the endorsement system, which, I mean, we can agree is a pretty outdated system. They've made some slight adjustments, but it feels like they probably made all the adjustments they could without actually doing a little bit more with it. And it seems like that's what they want to do now, is like they want to add a little bit more to it and stuff like that, which is nice, right? So sometimes you have like a bunch of things that, like, they always say they want to have more knobs to turn. They might have turned a lot of the knobs they can for that, so now it's about building off of that. So we'll see where that goes. At the end of the day, our goal is to give you the freedom to engage with Overwatch in the way that fits you best, to support those choices with solid and meaningful rewards. We don't make these decisions in a vacuum. We're always listening. Our community team scours social channels, and forums. We run surveys in and out of the game. Our analysts keep tabs on player choices and how you're voting with your time. And yes, we play Overwatch 2. All of these, is that like Overwatch 2 or like Overwatch 2? All of these methods help us understand how you're using the tools we've built and what else we can add to the kit. We'll keep listening, keep evolving, and keep adding ways to make Overwatch yours. Thanks for reading. Let's make a great game. I imagine this was an Aaron article because it ended with "have a great game." This is why I said everybody who does their blog post needs their catchphrase like this. And I think as recently we've seen, that's what they've been doing. So it's cool to see. But yeah, good blog post. Again, a lot of like information, but we don't really know where it's going type of information. So it's kind of more of like a teaser to things that come. I'm curious to see what they're going to be. It sounds like they really want to expand more and more on their systems, which I think is like something I've talked about recently, is that it feels like Overwatch is in a state now where they can kind of make the game they want to make. and it's not really catching up on features. It's about building off of features now or creating features they want to do, right? Because before it felt like when Overwatch 2 released, it had a lot of stuff missing, like feature-wise, right, that you normally would expect. And it feels like now they've kind of caught up on that, and now they can kind of build off of things finally. It feels nice, right? So I'm glad they're able to kind of get in that flow now where it's like not like, okay, we need to catch up. Now it's like, okay, let's go work on this. This sounds cool, and I like that. So it'll be good to see. No, yeah. So we'll see how the blog post goes. So yeah, enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment, all that helps. And here's another video to watch if you want to watch it right here. Hope you have an amazing day/night. Done. Look at that, chat. We're all done. Let's go play some games. I'm happy with that. Let me mark this off on that. And then go here, go there, and I'm down to just log into some games. Let's just send it. Heck it. You know? Yep. Let's do it. Start with some early morning stadium. I'm getting closer to getting to legend on everything, which is nice. We'll get that going. Play some games. They give weapon inspection. I'm sure that's on their list of stuff they want to do. I mean, I know that like they wanted to do that stuff, so. All right. What's the discussion I'm missing here about like leaving and stuff like that? I obviously missed some of that discussion. I want to make sure I'm caught up. You're stuck in All-Star 2? Yeah, you'll get out of it. You got this. Takes time. Plenty of time, too. No. Yeah. Yeah. Talking about lever penalty and quick play? Oh, okay. Is there like, what's the discussion there? Because they have to have it if like there's players who just straight up leave games all the time, which will constantly just create like a, but at the same time, the question is it too intense? I think that's more of the discussion there, right? The DC because of internet problems. So the problem with, you're saying that you shouldn't get any lever penalties in quick play if you DC because of internet problems. The only problem, and the reason why it's hard for them to figure that part out, is because people would game that system if they were like, yeah, by the way, if you DC now, you're not going to have any problems there. It could be as simple as they implement that, and then you go into ranked, and then somebody just plays on an alt with their friend, and anytime a game's not looking good, their friend just alt F4s. And then that's that, and then you're like, oh, well, now nobody loses anything. And so it's a weird, it's one of those things where it's probably hard to figure out how to get that working correctly, so. Do you think Blizzard will stop or reduce work on Flashpoint and push to map opponent? No. I don't think so. I think that, you know, there'll be an interesting way of how they approach that, obviously. Chat, I'm going to go a Rissa game. Okay, so, probably start as D.Va. I usually been doing the alternate, like D.Va, Sigma, D.Va, Sigma, D.Va, Sigma type of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, like I said to the, with the lever stuff, I think they would probably love to find a middle ground on that one. So, I think, you know, I'm sure they want to find things that work. Again, I have no idea if they are, but I'm sure they want to. Should map voting exist in ranked only? I don't play enough quick play right now to be able to give you an answer to that. General response seems like people like map voting for the most part.
Almost 2 years.
Depends what I think it also depends on what maps are being picked and how that experience is.
But day is going great.
Nikki? Or is it like Kim? I don't know. But thank you for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thanks. Am I drinking tea today too? No, I'm just having coffee. So, all right, let's get these dubs, have some fun, play some games, chill. Seeing a lot of people complain they don't get to play the new maps. That's fair. I can see that being a problem. Yeah, who knows? You want to see more stuff with level progression? I agree. Oh, I had that discussion a while ago, and we came to the conclusion where I think it was Gavin who made a good point of like, it's not that like the progression system runs very deep, but the way that they kind of showcase it, yeah, kind of showcase like, where do you show it in game, right? And sometimes you just don't see it in game as much, so I think they want to find more ways to like have you benefit from that. With your complaints, that's okay. You can vent. You know, as long as it's like, you know, you're not getting too aggressive towards people and things like that, right? You can vent. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just kind of giving you the middle ground of that quick play lever thing, as in like they need to have it in there, but I think they, you know, I'm sure people would like to see a little bit of a better solution at times. Yeah.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
Yeah, I mentioned that during the blog post that like the Lord icons was a good example of that, where people loved grinding that. It was just fun to have, and like, you know, when somebody had it, it was cool. Again, I don't know how it is now, you know, however many, what is it, 7 months into Rivals now, where, you know, where the Lord icons, you know, lay and all that, but I liked it when I was playing it, so yeah. Alright, here we go. Juno. I'm gonna go the Juno build. Give me blink boost. I mean, I think every Juno at this rank is gonna go that now. I gotta watch that, yeah. There we go. Juno in front. Alright, Ryan in front of me. I need to eat the fire strike. That's the #1 thing. There we go. Back away. Turning the morning slow. Yeah, my tummy was not having it at first. Oh yeah, the blink boots one is ridiculous. I even played it the other day. It's really strong. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how I look at it. Usually I just try to look at them, you know, and hopefully they can have one. But yeah, of course, that's fine. Like I said, and even if you didn't, like, agree with that stuff, that's okay. I'm not usually one that, like, if you don't agree with, like, you know, a balance take or, you know, how you consume the game is different than how I consume the game, I'm not gonna be mad at you. That's okay. It's fine to have difference of opinion on that stuff, you know? I don't need to be right about everything, right? Only right about 99% of this stuff because my ego can't hate. No, but you know what I mean? Like, it's all good, you know? Right in front. Backing away. Yeah, exactly. Gonna risk the game? No, I just was memeing because they could see our heroes. I'm not even like comment too much, and I gotta just chill in. Right in front here, just going through. Ryan's pretty low already. Might have Shatter soon. Just be ready for that. I'm taking a good amount of damage. I'm just gonna pressure him from this angle so he has to shatter me, or you know. Cast dead. Junk right over the top. Right here, ping. Problem I run into on D.Va against these comps is that this is a round I'm gonna have, but once that Ryan gets a little bit better, if I don't go Rocket Bill, which I don't normally go, we'll see. So, I mean.
Performance from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for Control.
All right, good start. All right,
The teams are gearing up.
sell these items, get multitask mod, and then yeah, this is pretty much kind of my general trajectory on this build.
Hey, you know what they say?
Let's do it, chat. Check my phone very quickly. Already 8 a.m. My tummy's starting to feel better now, which is nice. That was fun. Flying Ryan's funny though. Hey, I didn't say Flying Ryan wasn't funny. Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds.
Look at these dubs.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Before you forget it. Yeah.
Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, the Ryan could stand there and do nothing. But I think this Ryan will play, yep, a little bit more aggressive is what I'm getting at. So that could go in our direction, or it could not, right? Okay, Juno's definitely going Blink Boots. Not even a question. This is the part where I won't be able to help with it as much. I can help deal with it a little bit, but after a certain point.
Who's up top?
Mori's gonna get out of there in a second. Mori faded away. There you go. Damn, that I want to doubt that Juno has more HP than I do. And I'm gonna wait. Itchy nose. Okay, there we go. This isn't even the most OP part of that build, though. It's gonna be like past round 3. It could go bottom right. We'll see. Juno's right here, pretty low. Go back up. Pick. Good job by the Junkrat to do a random spam there, get the kill. I'm still just kind of holding shield. I'm gonna use this opportunity to push up a little bit, not a ton, just enough to, you know, maybe get the Rhine to do exactly that. Go for me, back away now. So chill over here. Nothing's happening. I'm just chilling on point. Okay, we're vibing, we're relaxing. Yep, I did know you could swap the shoulders in that one. It just, I haven't quite gotten to that point of doing it. I know I can. I just don't feel like it. That's it. No other rhyme or reason, you know, just having some fun. Yes. There you go. Bob got a kill there. I'm gonna go for the Juno now. Idea here is just to DM. There you go. Back up.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Boosting your damage.
I think they might be able to tap still. Nope. Okay. Good start to the rounds. We'll take that.
Here's our score.
They're not getting too much stadium cash too, so this kind of allows me to take a bit of a lead on it all.
I can hardly
Again, we'll see where it goes, but
I see stats like these. Coming up next.
we'll see where it goes.
Who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. Let's do it.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Yep. Okay, sell these here, go to the stressor, countermeasures, and then I usually like to go attack speed. What map do we get? Yeah, Esperanza. It's okay here. Any tips for better DM management on Diva? A lot of it just comes down to, at least in my opinion, comes down to like recognizing burst damage and like chip damage. A lot of time you want to, the burst damage is what you want to stop.
Only 20 seconds
Not the
left
chip
until we
damage.
kick this
No.
round
Yep.
off.
Clock's ticking. Get the lead out.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yep. Is that a power? I picked a power, right? Did I not? Yeah, I picked ultra wide. I picked countermeasures. When they DM, I do damage their shield. Yep. Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Show them your fangs, everyone.
I'm ready. Going up.
Mobilize it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Speeding up. Hey, stick with
The Junkrat. The thing is, I can't do enough damage to the Juno either, so it's like a... I guess that's where the rocket build would really come into play.
Johnny. Oh
Keeping the bot going for now. They're just the way they're playing this is...
no. Killed Cassidy.
Damn. That's a nice shot. At a certain point, I can't do anything about that. Trying to get them to go for me so that buys some time on the bot. Okay, they fell for it. Yep. Alright, I'll be back soon.
That was only a warm-up.
Oh, may get someone, may not. Oh, well, I'll take that. You know, always nice to get 2 limbs there, right? Take it. Look at, I just did 3 damage, and I can DM some of that. You're there? Oh. Mori's right in front of me, low. Mori no fade. 1 shot low. Jump. I'm gonna get up here and keep the bot going. There we go. Took the lead, which is nice. Ryan has Shatter, so I want to fly up into the air now. Ryan probably has Shatter, so I'm playing a little bit safe. I can take over bots so that he doesn't just like take it. Just be careful of Shatter. Good job.
Junkrat's in the lead. Keep that in mind.
Got him. Good job.
Give me your...
DM the shots there. Getting the bot going. Ryan will Shatter still, so be careful. I'll be the one to take the Shatter. There you go. Try to save my Moira. Damn, was that a DM? They get me here, there's nothing I can do about that. That was, I had no DM left, so it was hard to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go. Back in a minute. Jump.
There's C9. Wow, that's crazy. Nice shot, Junkrat.
I think our Junkrat tired the point and then killed him. Good job by our Junkrat. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
What rank am I at? I don't, somewhere in All-Star. Okay, so next up we're gonna sell this item there. I gotta sneeze, 1 second, chat. This is where I can get interested in what I want to do. I think I'll probably go with like, just like a shield buster for attack speed. So this is the one where I'll probably go a little bit into a weapon power. See how this round feels. And if this round feels fine, then we'll be good to go. That's kind of where I'm at. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's get this done, baby. Rush Dog, thanks for the 20 months to tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good morning to you, too.
The armory is about to close.
Good morning. Have a great stream.
Good morning to you, too. Heck yeah.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I get charge, which is okay for now. I'm pretty low. Cast over. Oh, okay, I see. Got cast. Or my DM range is longer there, so when I'm doing that, I can get that going. I think they're gonna go for point one more time. Good job. Ryan's pretty low. Got him. Cass is low.
Where is towards our spawn? Was
Junkrat. Where is one? Where is dead? Juno's one? Not one anymore. That blink boost build is hard to
I
predict.
got Bob to throw out corners.
Perfect. I hit somebody with that. It wasn't Ryan. Where is dead? Kill right on point. I got the rest going here. Go wait on my DM. Yeah, the Ryan charge at the point because, yeah.
No, I literally pushed him off. Ain't no way.
Could be a Ryan near point. Still... That's it. GG's. Good job, team. Let's go. Good start to the day. Nice, nice D.Va game there. Again, I'm just alternating between D.Va and Sigma right now because I'm having fun on both. Yeah, good game, clean game. Defense Matrix build came into play. I'm happy with that one. So yeah. Yeah.
We've got a replay to watch.
Yep. All right. Ooh. All right. I'm All-Star 1, so I'm very, very close to getting to where I want to get to.
The stadium awaits. First up, put those hands together.
Okay, let's do it.
Time for push.
Pretty quick queue, no complaints on my end. Oh, a DPS game. All right, I'll see what the other players pick, but I'm gonna pretend I'm going Genji. All right. What does our other teammate play? Brand new account. Okay, so I'm gonna go Cass, and then we'll see where it goes. Sharp 2, thanks for the 44 months of the prize. I think you appreciate it. If they want Cass, they can let me know, and then I will swap off Cass. It's up to them. I just don't want to force them into, you know, they can play whatever they want. There's also 5 levels in Legend. Yeah, but it slows down tremendously. So it's not. Is it worth even going for like Legend 1? I don't know. I gotta sneeze again. Dude, I am like sneezing up a storm today. This is great. It's like not there yet, but I can feel it. It's like the sneeze is ready. You know, the sneeze is ready. Yeah.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So the stadium music's underrated. I like the stadium music. Yeah, it's nice. All right. So I went with Cass. My other teammate went Soldier. So maybe they wanted to play Cass. That means if I miss any shots, I might be mad. I gotta be careful here. Or they won't be. Who knows? Who knows?
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Pull it together and let's get this done.
I'm ready.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You said you wish they'd find a way to make cast spells not depend on weapon power? Oh, I agree. It looks like I am. I mean, I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. I don't. I think I can shoot that. But, yeah. Ash is low. Soldier's low. Ash low again.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Kill. Zen's right side, one shot, but I'm dead. Alright, I'm hitting my shots. We're good. Hitting my shots already today. Feels good, chat. Let's go. I'm ready.
Sharp this time.
Yeah.
Come on, robot! Let's go!
Here we go.
Into the iris.
Yeah, one shot. I'm gonna hide. I have my high noon right after. Oh. Zen's flanking again. Oh, well, right in front of everybody. Nice, good job. No one's... I don't... Okay, that's fine. Oh, big slam alert! That Arista's a little bit lower than before. Been a very slow team fight in middle. It's always cool when that happens. It's like, just slows down a bit, you know? Gotta wait that out.
60 seconds remaining.
I can't really peek that just yet. I want to wait. I want to wait till right here. Got the Ash. I'm a little bit low to your left. Thank you.
I have ult coming in here.
Perfect.
Oh, don't die.
Yep. Okay, going back now. I kill our Ryan, to be honest. Yeah. I got a little bit impatient there, but I get it. I probably would have done the same thing. I got the Zen. I went for the trade. I think it was worth. I think it was worth going for the kill.
I didn't ult because our Ryan died right there, but I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't know. I'm an ult now, I think.
Yeah, it's stadium, so always feel free whenever you get buttons.
Are you fucking emongg? Sorry, I swore.
You can swear. I don't care. What do you think?
Oh my goodness. Now I'm stressed.
It's okay. Don't worry. We're good. On in front. Oh, it doesn't bother me if you do that. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna kind of hide. There you go. I didn't really have anything else I could do there, but a close round, you know? I did some damage. I got some limbs. I got some stadium cash. The only problem is, I feel like stadium cash is sometimes a little bit more difficult for... Like, getting it as Cassidy just means I'm going down the direct path of weapon power. So I wish I had a little bit more options, because I know that I'm just basically getting stuff for weapon power, right? You know what I mean? So.
2-1. Some intense
Yep, that's my take.
round. Next up, time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, let's do it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah, just take it. Weapon power.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do it. I'm ready. When was the last time I played 5v5 comp? A little bit end of last season. I mean, a couple weeks. Again, it's just, once the meta shifts slightly to where there's a little bit more of some of the variety, then I'll be playing more of it. I like it.
This is very winnable.
So.
Emongg, I'm a genuine fan, and you startled me so bad. I was like, this guy sounds like Emongg. That's
It's all
crazy.
good. Don't worry, we're just vibing. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your games go good after this, but we definitely got this.
Absolutely, we can do it. And you too. Soldiers low. Ash 1. Still okay. I gotta flank this. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, Soldier's legit 1. Nice. Good job. Good job. I think it's 2v2 right now on point.
Damn it.
I feel like Stadium's also a little bit more just like, from a streamer point of view, I can just kind of vibe a little bit more and have a good time. In ranked, obviously, I can get, you know me, I want to win. I always give maximum effort in my ranked games. So it's like, you know, it's a good change of pace sometimes where I kind of just vibe and talk to chat about random stuff and hit some buttons and make my character stronger, and yeah, it's a good time. I don't want to get rolled here, but I think, yeah, there it is. Good luck to us. What a Hinda. No, I know better. There you go. Listen, sometimes if you could miss your first 2 or 3 shots on Ana, it's not worth going for it. You just leave it big. You're like, you know what? I'll wait. I think it's still fine to go for Orisa there, even though Orisa was nanoed. So, alright, much better round. Much better round.
Job, team.
You know, we take those. We take those.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
You just want to know that Stadium counts towards your minimum of 10 comp games to maintain your rank, which is nice since you're hooked in Stadium. Well, that's good at least. Heck yeah. Alright.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right. They said how matchmaking works in the stadium. I think I've talked about it. I don't know if I know the... I mean, I couldn't tell you the exact details on it. Usually what I'll do now is second round, I'll just grab the suppressor one, because if I'm going the crit one anyway, it just benefits the crits more with some, like, heal reduction, and that could be good against an Orisa, especially. Orisa has some good, like, self-sustain in this mode, which can be really strong, but I think overall this could go fairly well for us, I'd say.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I would say. Could go fairly well for us. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Who else is gonna do it for us? Attack!
Getting some shots on Cassidy. Said hello from Australia. Hello, how's it going?
The objective unlocks in 10
Alright, let's do this, chat. I'm hiding. Alright. Don't really see anybody just yet. I'm on this angle. Ana was one. Damn, they all tried. I hit some headshots again, which is nice. I'll take a headshot, you know, on them there. You know, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Damn it.
Back in a bit. I'm vibing. See you in a bit.
We must take back the lead!
Chris is still very low. Good job. We'll go up on high for a second. Got him. I missed a couple shots to start, but, you know, recentered my aim a bit. Go take the high ground now. Might catch him on a rotation. Looks like they went that way for rotation. Filter missed the helix. Right there. I took the javelin. Orisa was one. Was. Orisa's dead. There you go. Okay, I'll put the clock going two. There we go. Got a high noon coming up. Gonna I can't get the sleeping target here, but I can try to get it here. No one's really peeking here yet. Oh, now. Got the Zen?
Nice. Arissa on point.
Chris is one of me. Nice. Good job. Good heals there. Nope. Good heals, honestly. Honestly, that's perfect for us. Going for a couple flank kills. Oh, they slapped me.
It's valid. You're on your own.
Yeah, I got slapped. I'm dead. Oh, I almost killed the Zen. Damn, I almost got the Zen too. Oh, good sleep. Yep. You got your BAP achievements day? Heck yeah. I still want to do a video one day where like I'm in a weird spot. Like I don't know if I want to like do a video where I just try to get all the achievements in one day. But then I would feel bad because then I have to make a new account for that, and I'm just kind of like in between if I want to do that or not.
Tactical visor activated. Pass into the iris.
Alright.
Nice.
The score
Not bad.
2-1.
He turns thanks to the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Performance from these superstars.
Emongg Moon 2S.
It's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right. Do this, do this, do that. All right, we're cool. Said Overwatch isn't third person now. You can do it in Stadium, and you can also play this mode in first person. The core game, the one that like you've played in the past, still is first person. But yeah, has perks now, some other additions to it. So both of them are really fun options right now in Overwatch if you like Overwatch. That is, yeah. I've had a blast with Overwatch. I don't know. I've just been having a good time doing my thing. That's how, you know, Overwatch for me has been. I've just been having fun. So, yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Well, you let me know, Meme. You're the expert on that stuff, so.
Judgment.
You're the expert.
The armory is about to close.
And how's it going?
3, 2, 1.
See if I can get some limbs here, Chad. That'd be nice.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Alright, we're back in a minute.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Over there.
Objectives open.
Okay, the Ashe is out of the team fight for now. Thank you for the cleanse. Ashe dead there. Person's headshot twice, really low. Soldier's gonna run away this way. Zen's in the same spot. I don't know, sleep. Zen's one, I'm gonna back away though. Jump.
Under my
Start. Here we go, let's do it. Going this way. Get a couple headshots, feels good. Try and hide, my nose is itchy.
In 10.
Oh, I got stuck. Man, my bad.
Sorry about that.
That's not your fault. I literally I rolled into a tree and got stuck. that's it. Even though the Zen still couldn't see me there, let's kill by the soldier. Be back as soon as I can.
This time.
helping you out.
Back in a minute.
I've got you in my
Ana's up top. Oh, not that we can do much about it.
tactical visor activated.
Over here.
Spotted an enemy.
Soldier's one, bottom right. Zen's one. On his headshot right there, no sleep. Ash dead. Good job.
Nice.
Hit my shots. Feels good, man.
Some intense competition.
Ugh. And that's just about hitting your shots. That's weapon power cast for you.
Next up,
That's just weapon power cast. That's how it goes. I don't make the rules. All right.
what tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right. I'm gonna go the Codebreaker one to ignore armor, and then I'll go with this one for some movement speed and attack speed. There we go. We're good. Could I maybe picked up a couple other items? Yup. We played a tired game of Ash last night. Now you see what the enemy team. I mean, they're actually just hitting some shots at me. Just I have like full weapon power really early on, so I scale really well. So you know what I mean? Yep. Here we go.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do
Only
do.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Rolling through.
Hit him hard.
Hey.
And this. Oh, wait. That was kind of low. Okay, where they at? Where they at? There's right there.
Enemy spotted.
Ash dead. There you go. Ooh. Oh, Zen got me. My bad. I ping the Zen again so that way people can see. Remember, when you're in kill cam, to your left, soldiers, is sleeping Zen, like literally taking a nap right there.
Maybe a different angle.
I tried to help him. I was trying. I have the luxury of seeing that, so I was just trying to give him that feedback of I see him right there. I'm behind you if you need to get out, but mine is low.
It's alright, I was in a weird spot.
No worries. Soldier's low on point.
We can regroup.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Not exactly what I expected.
Hear my bell.
All right, let's wait. Let's do this.
My gift to you.
And Zenyatta sends them all into the iris.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Got the null. I have high noon. Popping this to get. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing this high noon for. We'll see what happens. There you go. Got to kill because. Oh, damn. Nice play by Bob. Oh, I'm hitting my shots. Yep. Back soon.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
No. Okay. I'm just gonna respond okay. I have nothing to say to that except okay. All right? Take that as you will. That's my response. It's just okay. Hi, how's it going?
Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Get these dubs. All right, get rid of aftermarket there, get rid of talent modification, pick up Eye of the Spider. Then I'll grab Shield Buster, give myself... Okay, I'm just 80% weapon power. Let's go, chat. Really strengthening this build right here.
Safe to say the teams are in
I think Overwatch right now is at the best it's ever been. I mean, I think it also depends who you ask, like what time into the game. You know, I would say it's been a lot of strides in the right way. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, boom! Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you, Bishop. Thanks. There's a lot to do in it. Now it's about, you know, continuing to add more systems, cleaning things up. You know, yeah, been nice. I've had fun. No Mysterious Tuesday today because I have a bit of a half day today, so I'm not able to... Usually when I do a Mystery Heroes, like, stream, I generally commit to the whole day for that. So I want to be able to give myself that time, but yeah. Slim, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. And John, thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Alright, go in.
Stand behind again.
Alright, I kind of ran away already. I'll look in a bit. This is half already. I'm just slowing down for a bit here. Zen's bottom left, I hear him. I'm going for him.
Is Soldier, I think. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was still... My bad. Dude, their Zen's getting tanky. Uh-oh. I gotta pick it up.
Test reset.
All right.
Careful of Ash and Zen right up there. I think you see them. On the left, yeah.
Go down a couple. Get my rival shield. Holy crap! I got. On his low. There you go. Shots? Sure am. Just a couple there. Got my high noon. Gonna pop it so that it can't run a point. This will give us the lead. High noon sucks here anyway, so the idea here is that we just take the lead. Right? So that's it. No other rhyme or reason. This is really low on point. Got slept. Chris is one. Damn, Mr. Rista's cooldowns are hard to get through. Holy crap. We did it though. Thankfully I have 10 bullets right now, so my right clicks are a little bit better. See ya! I'll shoot up. There you go. Ash flanking right there. I was gonna say, that Ash just disappeared, and then that was it. Good, that's fine. Got the soldier. GG's.
Nice job, everybody.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Good job. Let's go. Hey, sometimes you gotta hit
Genuinely
your
though, really quick, Emongg, you're actually my favorite streamer. I was so anxious that entire game. I have autism and OCD, and I look up to you.
Hey, I do too. I do
Such a
too.
great
So,
day.
hey, I'm
I
like,
know. I've been following you for years, man.
Heck yeah. Well, you know what? You played great. Don't worry about it. If you're ever in my games, even if you, as long as you're not jumping off the map, I ain't gonna care one bit. So just have fun with it, all right?
Thank you. Have such a great day.
Hey, you too, GG's. There you go. Let's go. See, good game. We chilling. I was just hitting my shots that game too. That was nice to. That was a good game to start hitting my shots, huh? Yeah, we just had a good time. How can I be good at casting third person? Aim a little bit to your right. And that's pretty much it. I get some blankies in the chat for stadium builds. Thank you, stadium builds, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just stretching. Heck yeah. Ooh, these queues are pretty quick. Probably a tank game now. It usually alternates if I get a DPS game. No, a support game. What in the monstrosity? I love it. Okay, what is my other support play? So I don't take their hero. They have a hero they want to play. Lucio, okay. Stadium, most of their hours are in Moira. Maybe a Lucio game? Yeah, let's go Lucio. I think they play Moira, so I think Moira Lucio here would be good. So, we'll see. Did aim to the right? I think that's a third-person strategy in general. I think it's because the way it works is because the... I think it was actually because of that video we reacted to a while ago. I think it's because the center of where your hero is where your shots will be. So if you lean a little bit to the right on your aim, or if you swap the shoulders, like it kind of centers that way, and I think that's what it is. Like I think that's what it is. Again, that's more of assumption on that, but yeah. Okay, so this is ability power, attack speed, and then survival. There we go. We're good. I just like playing Lucio in these comps because it's just fun to, you know, kill my boop. Oh, Beaver? So, hear me out.
Ice wall coming up.
The first round is almost here.
All right, here we go. We're good. I can't take responsibility for my actions, so I have to put the blame on Beaver. Yep.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. Three, two, one.
Yeah, we're good. Look at Beaver in the next game. Ugh. That's funny. I love how I got a quick step. Okay, I'm on. I already know that deal with that. Right? Nice shot by Ryan. Let's go.
The objective's open.
Maybe I'll try something different.
Here you go. Back in a second. Let's go. All right, Ryan in front. All right, I'm chilling. Healing up. You can beat. They're gonna have Shatter, so I'm on Ryan. Ryan's still 1. Ryan's still low. I'm gonna go for Ana. Whoop. Good job. Moo, thanks for the 50 months to the Prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. Good job. Going back to help you. I booped the Genji away, so they shouldn't get too much value here. Good help. Genji's 1. Lucio to your left. Make sure I keep up heals. Ashe is low. Ah, damn. I was trying to survive as long as I could there, but I couldn't survive as long as I could there. Yeah, thank you for the difference. Did you had 5 espressos? If I would do that, I don't think that would go well for me. I'm not a, yep. You got rolled round 2 by a Reaper? Oh, damn. Oh, rough start. Not our best round there. I think we, you know, do I win on Ilios Ruins? If it... Yeah, I'll let Beaver know. If it makes you feel any better.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I had to let Beaver know. Which I'm sure Beaver's surprised by that, chat. I lost a Ruins game. I know. I can't win Ruins. Yeah, I don't lose in that. I think I've seen the spawn doors more than it's great. You know what I mean?
The teams have 20 seconds
I'm ready.
to prepare for the round.
You asked him about like percentages. So I don't necessarily know how all that stuff works. I'll be honest with you. Hopefully, we'll eventually get more data. You know.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, there's G-stick. Let's do this, baby. I'm ready.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Their Ashe is already scaled. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, I'm dead to the right. Damn, their Ashe is already doing, like, a bunch of damage there. Yeah, I don't know. Got rolled. Back in a bit.
This music stops for no one. Sound, watch your... Gotta go.
Here we go. That actually, I think so. Yeah, I think he's been playing Stadium if I saw it correctly. I think when I got on, he was playing Stadium. I think it showed like on the side. There you go. Damn. I'm trying to get here to help, but I think it was so hot so far. Oh, what? You're in the spawn door on my screen. Group in. Go. Ooh! Hey, Ryan's just doing the charge strat. I can't even get out of spawn doors. Using beat. There you go. Aviana. Listen, we need the stadium cash, right? So, got 2. Come back with heals. Ryan's gonna be behind us. I'm trying to help you on point right now. Ryan's low. Good job. Speed us back in. We're not speed, so. Oh, is it your birthday? Heck yeah, have an awesome birthday. Happy birthday. I can't believe my birthday's like, still, like what, less than 2 weeks now? Feels good, man. All right, Ashe right there. Now we're chilling. Put some heals up there. All right. Well, not ideal for me. Not ideal.
Crank up the game.
Yep, there's my beat. I just got it, so it was worth the effort. Otherwise, then what am I saving until the next round? Doesn't work that way. So. Here's.
Quite the performance
We're good.
from these superstars.
Yeah, I wish I was doing better.
Ah, we're
Up
fine.
next, the teams are facing off in clash.
All right.
This Ryan is hard to kill. He charges
Tactics will
and
the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, it's just a really good build. Nothing you can do about that. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You got this. Ability power, and then I'll try to peel a little bit more and see if that helps. But he might have some stuff that prevents me from doing too much. Great and humble. Thanks for the 47 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. 47 months. Appreciate that. We're going down now. Do 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 do.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep.
Armory is about to close.
I can do this. Listen, I can win. You said yours is the 16th? Heck yeah. I hope everybody has great birthdays. It'll be awesome. You're in a 20-minute... Wait, you're in a 20-minute Mystery Heroes queue? Does that mean if I do Mystery Heroes Tuesday, I'm gonna have some long queues? That'll be something. I don't know. It drops. When I'm not sure when the next set of drops are. I'm sorry. Obviously, we'll have them whenever the next set of drops are, but we don't. They don't really give that detail early in advance. Although I think in the future it'd be nice to have a bit more of that. I don't know, feedback on, or not feedback. I've given feedback that it needs to be known a little bit sooner on drops, just because I feel like people miss out on drops sometimes because they just don't even like know they're happening. Yep, there we go. Genji on me in the back line. Genji's one. Aw, damn, I got away just in time. I have beaten two. Gonna use beat now, going to deployment beat. Well, just a slight timing on his low. Ah, damn. Well, I mean, got beat pretty quickly. Had some good heals, gonna get it going. So. Oh, to plan? Yeah. I mean, this feedback I've given. I mean, I can always predict when drops could be, right? Because obviously, if I know when the mid-season patch is, then I can be like, yeah, drops are gonna be mid-season. What I can't predict is what the drops will be, and I can never like really make any content on not content on that, but like it's harder for me to make like a YouTube short or like a, you know, a TikTok, an Instagram post, etc. if I don't know what the drops are. I can't just be like, there's gonna be drops next week with like, that's it. See you then. Like, I have no idea what they're gonna be. So, yeah, I've given that feedback, but maybe there's just a reason they do it that way. He's dead there. Ooh, that shatter got me. Good wall though. That should help me survive a little bit. Ryan's low next to me here. Using beat. There you go. Got their back line. Ryan's low. Ah, the dynamite. I only die to the dynamite most of the time. Yep.
It's not always gonna be a top hit.
Nice Shimada. Vexu? Listen, first of all, I can't believe how long this point's been going for. I love that my team is still giving it the opportunity here because I think we can still win this. Ashe is one. Got Ashe. Lucio's in front. Nice job. I might get credit for that. Oh, we're good. Ashe right there. Go back this way. I think we got the point. Want to make sure we grab it. Never mind. My teammates are being a little bit too aggro. I don't want them to get rolled here. Yep. They might get rolled here. I wanted to help with the point, but... Here, may actually save the Genji there, but I also get why they did that play, so... I have beat. Going with beat now. There you go. Genji's behind. No deflect. Yep. Ana's right here on the stairs with me. Big slam. They got me, but Ryan is in that. Huge ult. Nice job. Speeding back as quick as we can. Whenever you down both supports, we're trying. Almost here. 2 more seconds when I'm back. Ryan's one. Ryan's dead. There you go. Woo! Good job. Yep. Right back away. There you go. Good job. There we go. Much better round for the team. I'm glad my teammates didn't. Sometimes people give up on that point. They're like, oh, I'm mad. That was a good moment because we were able to survive that. So.
Intense competition this round.
Yep.
Coming up, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep. All right. Let's keep going. Sell these items, sell that. Go to ability power, pick up champions kit, pick up nano cola one, and then actually I don't have enough for that yet. Nano cola. Okay. This is just a stay alive build here. Yep. Let's see how it goes. What's my current rank at Stadium? I think tank and DPS are Legend, or not Legend, All-Star on the way to Legend. Support, I have no idea. I don't get many support games. I literally don't, yeah.
The armory is closing shortly.
I got you something. You have to let it go.
3.
Let's do this.
2, 1.
I don't know what the bucket one was. Lonnie knows, and I always forget to ask. So I have to make a coffee after this game anyway, and then maybe I can come up with an idea then. Ryan's pretty low. Oh, that apparently pinned me. I don't actually think it pinned me. I think it counted as double the damage. Nope. Apparently, that does damage to me, chat. Did you see where I was on that Ryan screen? I don't even want to know how that worked that way, but hey. Yep. I was like, okay, maybe no benefit of the doubt there. Nope. Just absolutely. I've beaten 5. Get ready once our team's here. Go back here. Using beat now. Genji's dead there. Ryan's charging in. Might have, not even might, should have shatter. Ryan's charging back. No, don't stack at me. Ryan's one. Oh, yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I know better. That was my bad. Good play. I just know better. That's my fault.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Yeah. Damn, I'm getting killed by Dynamite and then Bob. Oh man. Ooh, good kill on Ryan though. That's some good stadium cash for us. Maybe there's a chance the ult's on point. I don't think I get back in time, or at least I can try. Just sick rollout out of spawn. I actually might be able to. Alright, well. Oh man, I'm dead in a second. Dude, what hit me there? Was it Ash Dynamite again? Or did I get headshot by the Ash? I can't. Oh, it was Ash Dynamite. Damn, I'm getting destroyed by that. Holy crap, it's not even close right now.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score.
Damn. I can generally wall ride on Lucio, but like there, I just lost momentum. It is what it is. It happens, you know? Yep.
Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, so Megaphone, go there. Oh wow, I sold Champion's Kit. I did. I was gonna say I have a lot of stadium cash. And then the Crystal one is I think what I get next, and then this one, and then this one. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Should be decent now. Decent. Let's go.
Never in my thousands of games of Overwatch have I played against a Ryan this good before.
Ryan's a stadium can be. They have a lot of fun. Yep.
These teams are giving it their all for
I feel like he must be like GM or something.
Yeah, not entirely sure. I think that's the streamer mode name anyway, so you can just look, right? I think it's a streamer mode name. Yeah. It's a good ride. No mercy rules. I mean, it's 3-1, so there's no mercy rule in this game because we won a round. But their team's been shredding, yeah. The Ash Dynamite's one I've been struggling with. I know what it is. Oh, wait a second. Do I have the item? Do I have time? No, I was gonna get cushion pad, and if I survive this, that's what I need to get. I always forget about that item.
Fucking boy, how you doing? 3, 2, 1.
Boy. Here we go.
Capture the objective.
Let's do it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. That's a bounty in the bag. Give it up for the Chunder Queen. Let us proceed.
I tried pooping him, but I pooped him to safety. I felt bad for the Ryan, you know? Oh, I got him! Got him, let's go! That's what we needed. That's what we needed, Chad, okay? What's that item do? It reduces, like, how long the dynamite would last for. Somebody brought it up the other day, like, you know what helps against Ash? I'm like, oh, wait, you're right. Using beat to go in with that.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
And just one, nice job. All right, that was a good go with things there. You know?
They've almost got the lead.
Yeah, the dynamo was behind me, then I didn't have anywhere to go, then I tried to boop heal it, and then I didn't do that, and then that was that, so. Yep. Let's regroup and go again. Ooh, nice job. Well, you can thank me for that. I can't really doing that, but I can get some more L charge. Oh, my nose is itchy again. But a nice celebration. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it was chill. We just, you know, we had a good day there, and then we vibed. I'll be back in a minute.
30 seconds remaining. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
I have the lead. Take it back. Let's go.
Ryan's back on point in a second. Go up here. Ryan's still very low. One shot low behind. I'm trying not to... Huge.
Tactical visor activated.
Gonna speed you. Alright, staying on bot.
We must take the lead.
Nope, absolutely not, Beaver. Counter would beat now. Huge out. No, the damn dynamite again. So it keeps getting me. Ryan is on point still. That's all I'm dying to is Ash Dynamite.
Do something.
We have the lead.
Next round.
If we stay with Roma, we can win. Freeze! Don't move.
Still win.
His beat. I'm on Ryan. Ryan's one. Lucio's up there. Good job. Holy crap. Great Mayo. That Mayo basically enabled me to get some kills there, I was going to say. That was huge. I wasn't sure to go for it. Once I saw them out, I'm like, I'm going in. Let's do this. Yep.
Up next, it's time for Clash.
Yep.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right. So now what I would do, just let's reset some stuff. So survival, this would help a lot. The cushion pattern. This is pattern. I can't say it right. My Boston accent just goes, yeah. And then for ability power, I will grab.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I mean, Airwave seems pretty good. I never try it, but I wonder if... Let's try Biotech. I want to see how Biotech plays with this. Everything else I'm fine with. I don't need to get any other items. I'm good. Yep. But I got the item I need that's going to make me a little bit better against that Dynamite. I'm curious to see if it helps a lot. Again, I don't know where it will go, but we'll see. Yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Yeah.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3,
2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Wait on the team.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Genji's dead. Ryan's pretty low in our backline, but I don't know if I can get the... Lucio's going behind. You'll see in a second. Here's B. Lucio's underneath. Ryan on point again. Damn, I didn't see that coming. Big slam. Ryan's near point. Using beat again, got you. I got shattered. They might have their own beat coming up in a second. Be ready for that. Nice fix. I may have shattered. Yep, there it is. Got beat again. There you go. Lucio's to the right. Good job. Oh, that got me this time. Damn. I get Ryan. Aw, nope. See, all Ryan has to do there is just do random stuff like that. Here we go. Back in the boot. Back in like 2. Aw, damn. I got rolled by Bob. And then Lucio was there. That's my bad. I was going to go on high ground to help my teammate, and then Bob absolutely annihilated me. Play for middle again. See what happens. Hey, Sully. Ryan does not get the... Oh, not that no matter or anything. We'll see. Hi, Sully. She was right there. Ryan's on point with a charge. That's how it goes right now. Gonna use beat. There it is. Hopefully you get it. You got it. Nice. I got shattered. If you have me on point. Nope. Okay, I got the Ryan. I mean, we have Moira out. Huge. I got like 3. Oh, the Bob again. I hate it when I boop the Bob goes half a, like, inch. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I think that might be it. I'll try to get my best to get back. Oh, speed boost. I'm almost here. Oh, I got booped off randomly. Oh, they finally got me. The kryptonite the whole game. Dynamite. That was a good game, though. That was fun. All right. Okay, just making a coffee. Then I'm good to go after that really quick game. GG's, GG's. All right, chat. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go make a quick coffee, and then we'll keep playing games. I'm good. Now my tummy's feeling better, too, so that's nice. That was not fun earlier. All right, be back. Nice shot here, too. This is actually a fun game. We had a slow start. I think if we didn't have such a slow start to the game, I think like it would have been probably a 7-rounder. Win or lose, I couldn't tell you. Okay, we're back in a second, chat, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, I'm back, chat. Ugh. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, we're back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's go win some games. Go win some games. Grab that. Yep. Let's go. Get these dubs. Making my way downtown, walking fast, dude. Whew. Morning to you too. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're good. Did he have a sweat last game? He was copying my build. Hey, listen, my build's good. Okay. That was one of those games where we made it a good 4-2 game. You know, it was fun. Is today a long stream? Today's like a half day. I got some more things I gotta do today. Tomorrow will be a full day. Tomorrow will be like, I think I want to do Mystery Heroes tomorrow. We'll see. I gotta plan out tomorrow when I can today. Today's like more of a half day. Half days can go anywhere from like 5 to 7 hours. Usually is what my half day is considered. Dependent. So we'll see. See how long we go. Yep. Yep. I'm on my own boss, right? Well, didn't Tim always say that? Was it Tim who like said that like Chat's his boss or something like that? Technically, yeah, technically, right? He says, "Have I reacted to the new Glassmaster video yet?" No, but I think we reacted to one a few weeks ago, right? It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was really fun. Hey, how am I feeling about current Overwatch? I'm having fun. That's my answer. There you go. I've had fun. I've been pretty. I don't know. I've been talking about that since even like Perks release. I've had a good time in Overwatch. I've enjoyed it. Obviously, I play a lot of it. I mean, yeah, that's my take. I don't know. What else can they do to improve to make the game better? Keep improving the systems. Reincorporate lore. There you go. Keep improving systems, updating systems, whether that's, you know, top 500 leaderboard, whether that's, they recently talked about the progression system. Create more systems, and that, you know, that are good for the game, and eventually bring lore back. I think that's the one thing that will probably, I think bringing back
So
that stuff. I think
Bingo
lore gets
Tuesday.
underrated in games.
Morning, everyone. Malay.
Jake, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. I think it gets underrated a little bit on what it can do for a game. Or maybe it gets overrated. I would like to say underrated, but yeah, hard to say. Yep. I love Stadium. Yeah, it's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Overheat Arista build? Heck yeah. How much longer the G.I. Joe event? I want to say today. I imagine a few hours, like 5 hours or so is my guess. Yep. You love their cinematics? Yeah, I just think they're a big part of that type of stuff. Again, I'm not going to sit here and act like, you know, it's perfect by any means, right? But yeah. I like it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, but their cinematics are awesome. And like I said, I hope they do more in the future. I think it'd be nice. You know? That's my take. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Yep. Did you see me on a daily Overwatch clips today? The cat turning off my PC. I don't think is that the other day. I don't think he turned my PC off, but he made all my stuff X out. I think that was the other day, and I was like, "What the heck?" Yeah, yeah. That's Sully for you. That's a normal occurrence. It's Beaver's birthday this week. Heck yeah, it's my birthday not next week. In 2 weeks, so we got double the birthdays. Here, let's go. Yep. Yep. And again, chat, thank you for hanging out with me during the chill times. You know, like I said, today's a chill day. Am I doing a birthday stream? Probably. I mean, I don't like to take too many days off, as you've probably seen, so I imagine I'll be live during my birthday. I'm not going to promise it, but I probably will be. Yep. Mm-hmm. How do you run the right-click Zarya build? I go towards ability power, but I think you can get away with either, I would say. Why am I up so early every day? I get up early. I go to bed at a good time, and I wake up early. That's it. No rhyme or reason to it. Your birthday's on Saturday. You're having a barbecue. We'll have a great birthday. Hope you have a good time. That'll be a really, really fun time. Heck yeah. Will there be cake during this stream? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't really ever have any planned stuff for my birthday. Like, on that type of stuff with stream. I just kind of go live and just do my thing, you know? Yep. Favorite cake flavor? I'm not really a big fan of cake. I don't hate it now. I never really liked it when I was, like... I didn't really like it too much when I was younger, so I would get, like, ice cream cakes. I don't mind it as much now, but I never really knew what... So I'm really bad at, like, descriptors, like, understanding, like, you know, when something's supposed to be this and that, and there's one thing I can always do. Cake frosting, I think, is the equivalent of what people call sweet. It is very, very, or rich. Is that a better way to put it? I don't know how to explain it, and I'm not good at, like, descriptors, but it's the one thing I can describe, is cake, for me, feels like that, so... Yeah. And like again, I don't, you know, as I've gotten older, I like it a little bit more, but I don't love it. I'm never like, I'm like, if I'm at like say I'm at a birthday party and they offer me cake, and they're like, hey, do you want cake? I'm probably gonna be like, no, I'm good, right? I just don't, if I am in the mood for cake and I want it, I'll have it, but like, I just don't, I don't know. I'm not like a huge cake fan. Yeah. But yeah, I used to get a lot of ice cream cake because of that, because I just couldn't stand it when I was younger. Yep. What if it's a ketchup cake? That sounds disgusting, and I like ketchup. I'm good. Yep. I am good. Yep. No, I'm just saying. I don't know. Long queues this morning, huh? Did I play Outer Worlds this week at one point, chat? Like one of those days, start that grind? For like a fun day? I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know my schedule this week. I got like a few things to do. You said Stadium is unplayable before noon? Oh, what, because of like just queue times? Yeah, I mean, I got instant queues earlier, but obviously when I'm duo queued with Beaver, I think that adds a little bit more there, so. Am I a fan of cheesecake? Yes. Yeah, I like cheesecake a lot, but yeah, I'm trying to, yeah. We're chilling. Are we chilling? You just saw on X that the voting cards could come back at the end of matches. I mean, yeah, I think they mentioned that in a blog post that we just read or something like that. Yeah, I think it's, you know, I think it's something they want to keep bringing to the game. I wouldn't doubt it if like that's something they bring back sooner than later, just because I know it's something that people have mentioned they've wanted. So you said your wife always wants a cheesecake for her birthday rather than a normal cake. I mean, I had cheesecake as my wedding cake. We had a wedding cake because the venue itself like gave us a cake as a part of like the deal for like going with the venue, but we ended up getting like 100 of like the mini cheesecakes or so for people. So I wanted cheesecake at my wedding, so I had like those mini like cheesecakes that you could get. They were like different flavors, and people loved it. Those people annihilated those. They were like, "This is awesome." So it was pretty cool. D. Freeney, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said coming up in a year and a half. Appreciate the great streams. Have I played Helldivers? Never played it.
Coming up on a year.
I know people have fun with it.
Appreciate
at times. I haven't quite fully.
Have you played Helldivers?
No. It does sound really cool, though. I will admit that. It does sound really cool. Yeah. You hope they expand the workshop for custom games? I hope they expand the workshop in general, but that's a whole different story. Favorite mythic weapon so far? I don't know. Reaper 1, I like the sound of it, though. Some people love the sound of it, some people hate it. So you had cupcakes for everyone, but you and your wife had a tiny ice cream cake you used for cutting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we had to cut the regular cake, and people liked it. I mean, we made sure we had a good cake here. Just, again, I'm not a huge cake person, so, yeah. Wonderful. Oh, high ping time. Wait, what's... Oh, nice. I have 200 ping. Let's go, baby. Well, this is a Sigma game. I don't know what else is. Let's go. All right, let's get it done, baby. How much longer till the boxes? What?
I don't know where I sent us.
Yep, it's like 200 ping.
Yeah.
Let's get it done. I'm either gonna get annihilated or destroyed. You know? We'll see what happens.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Let's get these dubs.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
On the right foot? Let's go dominate. I'm ready to dominate. Are you ready to dominate? I'm ready to dominate.
Power up. Powers are impactful.
Okay, I'm gonna go with like the chill build here. So is this the second version of Orbital Barrier I go? Yes, okay. Orbital Barrier, weapon power, a little bit of survivability, have a good time, and then go from there. You personally would love to watch me rubber band around the map as Reinhardt. That is also something I could do in theory, but I'm not going to.
The action begins. The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do it.
2,
1, and go.
Let's run it.
Yep.
Thing's not too bad. Yeah, it is in combat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those rocks are really hitting hard. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Are we in EU servers? I don't think we're in EU servers. Whatever GTK is, that's where I'm at right now. So whatever that server location is, that's where we're playing the server at right now. Dude, my rocks are gonna take forever. Whatever, let me see what it is. GTK1, whatever that location is, that's where we're at. How do you do it? On PC, you hit Control-Shift-N. Apparently it's Tokyo? Okay, so we're in Japan servers. There you go.
Over there.
Yep,
I see a hostile.
that's where we're currently at.
Got tires soon?
Yeah, almost here. Yeah, good luck trying to hit a rock there. I'll still hit a rock at one point, but maybe I won't.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna blame the ping.
Got May. Mercy 1. Got Mercy.
Bag.
There you go. Control Shift N is how you do that. Yeah, we're trying here. Don't know if I can keep up with their damage as much. We'll see. Oh, I don't want to get May ulted. Good luck. Nice shot. Absolutely nice shot right there. Let's go, baby.
That was
And
not
down.
the expected result.
More to you two. Let's go. I'm ready.
Run it. Be there in a jiffy.
Yep, I'm dead there. I like how even like the Sigma getting the limb on me.
Maybe that's why I couldn't find a Mystery Heroes game.
That would make sense. The Beaver has the ping issue right now. Apparently, Beaver has this glitch where he just gets like 200 ping and force onto servers like this. They just like high ping servers. Yep.
Next up, let's push.
Okay.
What tactics
I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Kind of. I mean, I'm gonna try. That's the least I can do is try, right? Not bad. I mean, the thing about Overwatch is like, as long as you don't have packet loss, it's manageable. It's just I gotta get used to like, I'm basically a projectile hero, but also on top of that, more projectiles. Does that make sense? So that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah.
Need a moment to recharge.
The teams have 20 seconds
All right.
left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
Get these dubs.
3, 2,
1 and go.
Not a fall back. Good luck in
I
there,
can't
soldier.
time shield against rocks. Yeah, it's not your fault. I'm just kind of stuck here. Oh, I hit a rock. That's kind of rare.
Big.
Damn. Dude, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you,
Hold on,
Bishop.
Ron.
Thank you, dude. Back in a bit. I'll be back soon.
That was not the expected result.
Soldiers have. Oh, MC healed by Mercy.
They will probably have all before me. Yep. Wonderful.
I got you.
It's okay. I got my L coming up. Getting destroyed.
Yeah, same here. Haven't died yet, but
Damn.
haven't been able to get a kill either.
Yeah, I got my ult. Makes you feel any better.
It's big.
Alright,
Might
spawned
be able
up.
to get a kill with this ult. Higher on ping is something different.
Good job.
Go.
Mercy may go for a res. Mercy's kind of low to the left, though.
Looking at her.
Oh, yeah, good luck trying to block that with a shield. I just can't shield time it. I can't expect to do it. I'll try still, but rocks and shield timings might be a little bit off at times. They still on point behind our team.
Center, do a health pack.
I gotta keep the cart going and map control.
Just spamming at that soldier.
Yeah, keep doing this. Nice, I got May ulted. Yeah, I'm getting rolled.
Might not make it. Down.
We go again. This is fine. I'm okay right now with this. I can make this work. I think. Maybe. We'll see. It's okay. It's a late game build. Technically, it is. I just don't know if like I have the. I don't know. We'll see. Once I get my stuff going, maybe we have a chance here. But nice picks.
What's he have?
Yep, rock. Oh, I hit a rock. Let's go. Made no ice block point. Good job.
Got her good.
This is our last chance.
Got my ult coming up. Wait for it. I think one was really low with that, but probably gonna get healed up. I won't be able to rock the ult, so I just gotta kind of
dodge it. Big rock.
Yep, got one. I got a kill.
Soldier close, man down.
Got the May last second for some stadium cash.
That's
Okay. You know, I feel like I played that okay. Any rewards for hitting Legend in Stadium? Not really, no. I think they make it so All-Stars where you get rewards at and then kind of tapered it off from there. Type of thing. Yep.
Coming up next, get ready for Control.
I think at least.
Time for the teams to gear up.
So, we'll see. Alright, drop this item here, grab this one. Probably just grab Martian Mender. I'm gonna be better as just like a kind of a tank for my team than I am gonna be. Actually, I don't even need the weapon power. I just need survivability. I'm gonna be better as just like a survivability tank than I am gonna be able to get the kill. So, this dish should scale a little bit better. We obviously need to win this round. So we'll see what happens. That's kind of currently where we're at. Yep. Yep.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I think this server is located in Japan. Is that when chat looked it up? I think it's Tokyo. Yep. That's currently where we're at with that. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're back soon. Wanna go right side?
Do it.
Ah, Juno's one.
Juno's low.
That rock just hit his head.
Support.
Oh, good news is I'm still
And down.
getting rolled on point. Makes you feel any better. Damn. Can't get anything going. Feels bad. It's okay, though. Back soon.
Nebulous.
Cosmic Cat, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate Cosmic Cat. Going in.
Lost our boy Hank.
Right back up. Get me, so try to get an all charge. Again.
Look fun.
Yeah.
Backing up.
Have a great team. Thanks, Nalt. Hope you have a great day.
Back up.
We'll be back in a minute. I don't know if I can get there in time. think Beaver will restart after
The
this.
Infinite Empire will not forgive
And
these
hopefully that will fix some of those
transgressions.
lag issues. I'll be back in a minute.
Actuating the barrier.
Yeah, good luck. That rocks.
Fuck in there. Have Riptire. Might get instant destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to the
Couldn't
point.
touch.
Well,
Oh, let me restart real quick.
Yeah,
I'm
no
sorry
worries.
about that.
it's all good. It happens. Jeez. Chilling. Nothing you can do about
Use
that.
team.
There's really nothing you do about that. Like, that's just unlucky. You know? Straight up.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Yeah, we go again. Alright, just wait. Beaver will be back in a second. Is it the highlight intro for Sigma? It is good. I agree. Ugh. I'm not sure what you're saying there. I apologize. And I need to bring more energy? True. I got this. I'll bring more energy. Yep, I'll bring more energy. Yep. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
That had that bug for a bit. Don't know what it is. Not even.
Who I think is the most
devs know.
broken tank right now. I don't know. I feel like is it weird that I feel like a lot of
Hey man, how's it
There's a
going?
way to explain this. Like, I feel like a lot of the tanks are
Body.
at a pretty good level now. Like, I've kind of explained it as this. Like, what was considered
Small
S tier
cups,
tank like
so
even
I
a
got
year
no
ago
coffee.
is way different than what an S tier tank is now, just based off of where they've kind of rebalanced tanks. So I don't think there's like really many broken tanks right now. If you're asking from like a, you know, I think there's a lot of just, you know, playable tanks with some that are, you know, need a little bit of love. But yeah, pretty much kind of where it is. Yep, you know what I mean? Yep. 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 We go again. We go again. What am I gonna go here, Lucio? Who's in the room?
We're here to be heard.
He said make a tier list. I don't really have a plan on making a tier list right now. I did a tier list for fun with the stadium one. That was a good one. That was a fun time. Do. Hopefully this next game we get is not 200 ping game, even though it's possible to win with 200 ping. I just didn't really do much. Maybe Diva would have been better for me there, but even then I think I would have played a little bit worse. Do. It's gonna run around the map as Lucio. And Reaper needs love in Stadium. Reaper's like okay in Stadium. Yeah, again, it goes up into the powers of the game. I think like some of the powers could be a little bit better for some of those heroes rather than just like force weapon power all the way, but yeah. Can I make a tier list where I rate other streamers' tier lists? No. That's it. Hope that was a good answer.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Alright, here we go. Going in. Welcome to the training range. For queue times, be a bit.
Here we go.
I just hold my button down. How far can I go? Let's see. Oh, that was it. Okay. What blocked the? Oh, the bridge. Okay, cool. If I go like here, how far can I go on this? Find out. Look at that, Tony Hawk over here. Yep. I would have kept going. I would have kept going right there. Let's go, baby.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, who's ready to start the push?
Okay. You know, let's play a I don't want to aim game. Let's go a game of Ash here. Does that sound good? Let's do it.
Kind of experiment with soldier builds today.
Oh, yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
You like seeing the training range? That training range has been a classic for what? 10 years almost? Well, 9 years because Overwatch's been out for that long. But yeah, absolute classic, right? We go again.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep.
I understand.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
All right. We go Incendiary Blast here. Now, I've always wondered if, you know, I'm going to try a different part of this build and see where it goes after this. I have an idea. You apparently just got to train better on that one, Zombie. What are you doing? All right, let's go, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
What's my first power? Well, this one's gonna be the coach gun.
Queen Halo.
Right. Then I'm gonna try.
I think that would be our mercy.
Out with a bang after and see how that plays.
I'll make sure no one.
I think the double coach gun. Yeah, we'll see.
I believe it. Yeah, I have a bug where I can make my cape stand up. There we go.
Let's do it. I'm ready. If you're new to the game, you love my videos, and you tips on how to get better with DPS. If you're doing okay with tanks and have been made in the character going on, you can't seem to figure out DPS. Work in your positioning, because if you don't, what's going to end up happening is you're going to not have, like, you know, those other heroes can be a little bit more forgiving sometimes with the positioning, but on DPS, if you're kind of out of position, it'll just kind of get you a lot of the time. So, you know, try to take that into account.
Look out there, soldier.
I got gun.
Good.
Ah, the Reaper got me. Good job.
He's an apple.
Yep, that was my bad.
And down. Please backstab Billy. Let me check.
It goes a long way.
I don't know what he's doing.
Reaper left side, right in front. Just wait.
Clearing him.
Gonna do this. Oh boy.
Feel bad for you. Reaper flanking.
Thank you.
Green dead.
Yeah, they're gonna get me.
Sorry.
Reaper in front.
Zap. Still in room. Keep it out.
There soon. Hiding. Reaper no shift. Definitely has ult. Okay.
Sorry about that, silly goose. Gonna ult while this is going on.
Perfect time to do it.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful. Just gotta. Oh yeah.
And
I'm having a good time right now. It's okay. It's okay.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Keep one.
Back soon.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna they reward the rat bag.
I'm almost here.
Reaper was low. Green one. MGN. Man down.
All right. Game's going, certainly a game so far. Yep. Certainly a game so far. Back in a minute.
Some rounds are for money making. One of these rounds.
And now we win this. Don't give up.
Right, we win these. Not bad.
Pick this out.
Reaper's still behind. Bottom
here.
room. Nice. Got Zen ult out again. I think I just saw Zen. Oh, what the? What happened?
Not gonna make it.
Didn't I just get ulted by all that stuff and then run back from spawn? And they get ulted by that?
You clutch these, Juno? Oh.
Oh, or am I missing something there? Now I'm mad.
But we made some money.
Yep, I'm fuming.
Score 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next.
Was that not the MVP?
Teams are going head-to-head
I wasn't the MVP, now I'm sad.
control.
I wasn't the MVP.
What tactics will the teams
Okay,
These teams are giving it their
yeah, I'm not gonna go stack sticks yet. I'm gonna go ability power and let's go. You know what? We'll go silver lighter on that one. Grab that. Okay, cool. Whew. Let's try that one and see how it plays out. All right.
Only 20 seconds
Let's see how that plays out.
action begins.
Yeah.
The way to do it.
What on Mars are you doing? I have no idea what is going on.
The armory is about to close.
Here, good there, good here, good there. Let's get these dubs. More to you.
Let's get out there, you soldiers.
You said you got back from the
I'll be there in a day
Oh,
or
was it
two.
good? Heck yeah. Cooper, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, you got this, Cooper. You got this. Ooh, I must have got rolled by a Zen. Holy crap. Wait a second.
Again, do you flank? Got 2 on me.
It's disco, dude.
I'm just taking. Yeah, dude, it's just double flankers.
I can't.
I feel like actually playing Ashe against that might be the problem I had here, was because the double flanker strategy is just so strong. It's just like I can't even get anything going with it, so.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Think you can take me?
Yeah, I'm almost here.
Spawned out. Enemy over here.
Into the unknown.
Mercy's one. Mercy one. Got Mercy.
Uh-oh, not good for me. I think I'm dead.
Damn it. The Reaper got me, but I did get a kill on the Mercy, so that's going to give me some stadium cash to still do nothing next round. Waka, thanks for the prime set. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Damn. Sorry, chat. Gotta play a little bit better on Ashe. My Cassidy game earlier was great. This game, not so much. I gotta play better. Oh, I missed that. I can't hit a dynamite ever. We know that. That's just a guaranteed. Alright, I did 0 damage to him, just as I planned.
It's big, it's huge.
Zen's 1, 2.
We didn't be out there.
I just ulted it because the Reaper. Yeah, basically that's gonna keep happening to me.
die.
They just run back line on me. So
Done.
I'll be the bait. I'm gonna go tanky. It's gonna be a weird build, but I think it'll be worth it.
Hit it.
I'm actually
Yeah,
gonna go with
get some
tanky
armor
build,
in this
chat,
build.
because they just keep
Bad.
going for me, and like my supports will be able to keep me alive during that. I'm not gonna like. It's not on them. It's on me to just like build better against what they're trying to do. And if that gives me enough time to survive, then I'll be able to pop off. I don't need, 100% ability power, right? Like, So I need to run back a little bit, but the problem is they're always behind me. Reaper's right there to the right. Go. Some damage to their queen. Oh, here we go. Wonderful. Yeah.
I'm having a blast.
The tank Ashe, I'm gonna see what happens if I go a little bit tankier, because what I'm realizing is if they keep getting the kills on me over and over again, I can't do anything, right?
Glad I
Like,
picked soldier here.
I'm just gonna
and
keep
do
falling
Reaper
over,
Genji.
so it helps me a little bit if I try to do a
Take
bit
him
differently
out.
there. So we'll see how it goes.
Try you blasting off.
Sounds like good things are going on. I'm
Totally
playing.
back soon.
Reckoning.
Oh, I dynamite somebody. Oh, they used their shift or some ability to get rid of it.
Reaper's one as well.
I swear I have to reload. You won't let me reload.
Swinging on Queen.
Not gonna make it, man. Down, I got pulled in.
Queen's really low. Oh, the Zenyatta. If I watch that back and the Zenyatta's just holding left click at a small hallway, oh
You
my.
behind? I have a heal pad.
Absolutely outplayed by me, chat. You know what?
big
If
slam,
anything,
look
I got to
out.
give credit to the patience of that Zen to be able to
Reaper point.
decide that their gameplay loop was going to be to do that.
Enemy here! An enemy has been revived!
Here we go. Good news is, though, I'm going to build into a better build here. Because that was just not ideal out of me. I couldn't get anything going. So we'll go into a better build, and hopefully it leads to good results.
You know, that was such a clutch all.
So we'll see.
Some intense competition this round.
We'll see.
Next up, let's push. Time for the teams.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out with a bang second round. I never do that. I'm gonna sell the power playbook. I'm gonna go to survivability. You know, I've never tried the lifesteal one. How is it? Hi, buddy. Hey, what's up? Come here, Arnie. Come here, bud. You want to go that way? You want to take the scenic route? Or you want to sit right there?
Teams are
Hi,
giving it
buddy.
their all for a shot
Hey,
at the
pal.
win.
Good boy. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how the lifesteal goes with that. You know what? I don't think it's time to get that item yet. I think I need to do this, actually. I actually think the best play is to do this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Here we go.
I made you to the point B.
Okay. Yep. Well, I like Phantasmic Flux. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to build
I think you
into
win.
lifesteal.
See how it
I was
says
just
slow.
seeing that item. I eventually could build into it. I need more survivability because they're just overdiving me right now. I need to make it so they
Soldier's
can't
not
get me
a
when they
small
do.
guy, and
That's what
Queen
I'm
just
trying to
still
aim for
towers
right
over
now.
me.
You know what I mean?
I'm 6'2".
Queen is like 7 foot.
Next soon?
No. Yeah, see how slow I was? I'm a zombie, dude. I'm a walker.
But then when you're running around, you're the fastest.
I'm going straight point, guys.
Yep, you're already gonna shoot.
And with Reaper.
Back it up.
Dead. Down.
Survived over here. Makes sense.
That's good. I'm gonna get res, and then I'm gonna try to kill the Reaper.
Two in front of me here. They're just chasing me down, but it's like 3 in our spawn or 4.
Good. We're gonna get lead for it.
Good news is I respawn here, so
Okay, good job. I can throw random dynamite in the air because of the.
That robot back. Let's go.
And he's dynamited.
pulling Queen in.
Queen's pretty low.
Reaper's coming for us. Oh, I died to bleeding. My bad.
Stay out of my way.
Queen's low on point, really low. On me. Oh, Reaper's on me too.
Blood.
Do something.
Queen's so low, but I can't finish up.
Reaper no shift on me right here. I'm dead to him. They're gonna have their shift again because they have that ability. So, hey, the survivability's working much more now, Chad. That's for sure. It's working how I wanted it to. I have more survivability now.
Nice.
I ain't a quitter.
Is it in beginner friendly?
Give them the
It's
space.
hard to say. Like, I think if you start with it, I don't know. I would say I don't know the answer to that yet. Probably not, only because there's a lot to the. But at the same time, maybe it is good like to start with that because you can build your character stronger. I don't know. Hard to say. Dynamite of the few.
Off me, big slam.
Queen's
Not
pushing me
happening.
nice.
Holy crap.
Billy Bears. And down. Zen's close, left.
Reaper's low on point in a second. Underneath. Good job.
Nice. Just sprint so I can get ammo.
We can take the lead from here. Keep pushing.
30 seconds remaining.
Finish this Queen off.
Go.
This one.
Mercy may go for the res. Reaper high ground on the bridge behind. Low.
I'm going for him. He's on me. Got him. On Mercy.
Genji on me on point. Genji's dead. Nice job.
I'm pushing the Zen.
up. Keep it up.
Yeah, making myself tankier seemed to be the play, chat, because I still do a decent amount of damage. You just can't dive me and get free kills now. So it allows me to kind of play a much more chilled, like, I guess, gameplay here, which is nice. Yeah.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in
That part's nice. You know?
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep. Okay. What are we going here? Survivability. Okay, so I kind of have. I think I can go stack sticks now, and then I'll grab survivability still. Yep.
We've already seen so much action,
There we go.
and there's still more to come.
Try this now. See how it goes. Hi, Annie. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Hi.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Good kitty.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice day. For an execution. Yes. You're here.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Almost here.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked.
Feeling high.
Been okay.
Dynamited a few up there. I've dynamited a bunch.
The objective's online.
Okay. Close my bob. Yeah, I definitely think going. Now that I've seen this, I actually like not have. I don't need the double coach gun now. It actually feels pretty effective the way I've gone about it. So for next season, see me on Tracer. Yeah, I mean my Tracer will be okay. I mean, it's me on Tracer. I have my moments. And I don't have my moments on Tracer. It's nice.
They lost the objective.
We got this. I'm holding the red spot.
Ending our backline, flipping map.
Oh, Reaper no shift. Reaper no shift right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
One TP, no TD. Nice. Mercy on the right.
The objective is now active.
Get off.
Dalton point. There you go. And you just saw me the whole time?
Viper, Viper. Nice.
Sorry. Now imagine if I didn't go that build, chat. Look at what are they? Nice Reaper on me right here. Reaper's pretty low, no shift.
Okay, Juno.
I took I waited a second because if they ulted that, then one of we both go down, so I didn't want to.
Oh yeah. Really strong ult. You gotta look out for it.
Yeah. Can we watch?
I thought you just thought I had it handled, but
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wrong button. Dynamited the few main. And deflect point. Get just one. Got him. Reaper on us in the bit nice. What do you think, chat? They going tanky, Ash? That was the play. Because they keep trying to dive me, and that was what was working round one. And all I've done now has been like, hey, dive me. I have way more HP. Good luck. Yeah.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Because that's all they wanted to do. There was this Genji Reaper on me the whole time. So I made it a little bit harder for them to get that, killing power. And now I can get double coach gun, which would be nice to have. And then I can maybe find another item to kind of fit in there now and see if I can, make it a little bit better. So now I go double coach gun. I can either go another survivability tool here. I can go Phantasmic Flux, which I do like that one. Maybe Phantasmic Flux. Yeah, it's a good idea. And then I'm going to keep these items for one more round, and then we'll come back to that after. I like liquid nitrogen, but I'm going to build a little bit into survivability for me right now rather than the killing power on their team, because that wasn't the issue. It wasn't necessarily a killing power issue on their team. It was that I was going down too quickly, so as long as I keep staying up as long as we can, we should be good to go. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
I've been building so much survival just to survive this queen.
Most impressive piece of
Nice.
tech.
Yep.
She has like the lowest HP pool out of all the tanks in this mid, so I feel like getting in to survive a little bit's nice.
Yeah, especially against Mercy's end, it's just terrifying.
Let's do this.
That seems scary.
And then the queen has built weapon power, so she just shoots me once into 400 HP.
Queen build? I don't really have a good queen build right now because they nerfed the really good one. I don't have a viable queen build yet because they like destroyed the previous one. Hey, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Or he's just sleeping on the desk. I love it.
The time
So.
for preparations is almost up.
I hit legend on DPS. Oh heck yeah, on Soldier. That's a good ride. Let's go.
This next point decides the match.
I think I'm getting close to DPS legend. I don't know where I'm at. I've been just having fun with the flex queue. We'll get there soon enough. Yeah, they destroyed the shout build. Yep. Basically, they made it only 50% like on the cooldown reduction of the shout, so you don't get that same like gameplay flow anymore. So if you don't get any limbs or at all or anything, like even if you like get in the limb, it doesn't really have the same effectiveness as last time. So. Zen down. Reaper no shift underneath that way. Might go up top. I'm on point, so you don't have to worry about that. There we go. We're good. Yep.
Get him!
I was chasing
What do you mean
them.
issue on that one? Are you saying they didn't destroy the build, or? I'm confused. Sorry, I don't. Oh wow! It's like almost one shot one of them. I got one
Where's he
shot.
at?
I shot by Zen.
Hypno's on heals right now.
Missing one.
Good job.
I get the idea.
And down. Block.
I got two.
Is I get my cheap death ability back?
Is Ari still gonna save him? Yeah. Yep.
I am on my way. Damage intensified. Hey, I'm on fire. Bob, do something.
Okay, I didn't know where that was gonna go, so I was hoping that it was a good spot for Bob.
Pulling queen in.
Queen's half. Got apparently Genji. Damn.
Destroyed.
Yeah, they kept diving me over and over again, so I just went tanky Ash, and it just changed the game for that. They couldn't kill me.
I just bought a bunch of armor and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, that ended up being worth it, because like I didn't stack 100% ability power. I went like one survival item, and it worked pretty well. That was like literally the difference there, was I just went that item, and I just survived most of what they were trying to run at me. That was awesome. I really liked how that went. So, yeah.
Let's see it, Renegade.
You ain't worthy of seeing this.
Alright, I'll close my eyes then.
Oh, please see it. I need attention.
Alright, alright. This is actually pretty good.
Let's go. I'm ready. All right, cool. Yeah, there you go. There's my. Okay. Right, people. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Get back a second, chat.
Little brother came in clutch. He came in my room with a cup of coffee. Just handed it to me. I don't know how he knew I was out of coffee. I'll take it.
Oh, he's invited. I'm back. That was a good time. I'll do this so they can have their talks if I minimize, and then we're good. All right. Games have been pretty good so far. I like that I'm starting to experiment a little bit more with like just like stacking builds a little bit more, which is nice. You know what I mean? And now we go again. And that's how we do it. Oh. For the new character, what role do I think it would be? For the next new character that's not like Wu Yang? I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. I think they've started to tease what the next hero could be. But I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. Well, what's up, buddy? Think it's tank time? Whatever I get, yeah. Am I only queued for tank? I have no idea. You said cooldown reduction? Yeah, that's probably good. I feel like having a general idea of what you want and then freestyling the build is so much better than going for specific things every time. I agree. Like I said, what I like to do is I like to give you like kind of a blueprint going into round, technically 5, but you could say round 3, where you get those 2. And then after that, you can kind of segue. That's kind of where I want to go with builds. Some of them are a little bit more aggressive on what you need. And you might have to follow a direct path on them, but I usually like to get 2 really good powers that can, go a little bit better. And then, two powers. And then, after that, you can kind of dictate where you want to go with items and stuff like that. So I'm also starting to learn like what breakpoints could be. Like after a certain point, is there like a bit of like, drop off from what the actual extra damage does? What is just like too much ability power? That I haven't even begun to like scrap the surface on that yet. So it'll be interesting to see where that goes. Yep. That's what we'll see what's up next. Yep. Yep. People always want to go try to build glass cannons. Yeah, I mean, that was last game. I went away from the glass cannon build, and it was nice. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. It was a good time. So I was happy with that. Whew. I play Lucio a lot when I play. You mean how much the items scale for you? Yeah, so it's like, if I'm correct, like I think like technically somebody had mentioned to me, and I haven't looked at the stats, but they said that like after like 50% of like weapon power, for example, it might be better to go attack speed based off of like certain percentages or like vice versa. Like, what is considered too much ability power for the Ashe one, right? Like what is considered too much for Ashe at that point, right? So there's a lot I can look into, but yeah, that's how that is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll see. Do I think Orisa has any good scalable builds? I'll be honest with you, there's one hero I haven't put any time into in Stadium, and it's Orisa. I definitely need to find a build for Orisa and like maybe do a video on that because I do think people probably are looking for that. But yeah, I'm not going to like force it either because I at least want to get to Legend, and then after that we can do whatever and figure out what I want to play, what I want to do, and all that. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Yep. Yep. What do I think of Chain Gun Soldier? Yeah, I've been using Chain Gun with like the Helix one now, rather than using it as like the old build where you just go like 100 ammo. I tried that build. It just like, there was something about the muscle memory of having like 100 ammo that just wasn't working for me. You know what I mean? Like it just did not work. So yeah, that was kind of the problem I had with that one. Yep. So You get commander's clip with it and target switch. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's good. Yep. After 100% the damage increases. I just don't know like what would be a good number. Like for example, when I was at like that build I just did, I sat around 50% ability power on Ashe and I became very tanky, but like I did a lot of damage still. So it's like maybe I build into a tankier Ashe now with that dynamite build to where like they can't dive me. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this, chat. I got a game. I'm on DPS. You know what? Let's experiment with that. Let's go another Ashe build, but a little bit more tanky. How does that sound? I'm going to go a little bit more tanky. I'm going to go the same route, and maybe we find like an Ashe build that's even better now than it was before. It'd be kind of fun.
Didn't mean to leave. It's habit.
Let's see how that
Do
goes,
you want to
right?
look me up with a code?
YouTube hasn't listed as routes. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's doing that. Like, let me see if I can find a way to edit that, because I don't... Like, for the gaming category, it just says... I can try Overwatch, see if this fixes it. You ready? Overwatch 2. See if that fixes it. I don't know why it does that. I think it's... I think it auto-detects, maybe because... I wouldn't doubt it if YouTube's auto-detect just sees third person and automatically sets it to that. But I just fixed it, see if that changes it. Somebody said that the other day, too. Did with Ashe and Stadium. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, maybe this works where, like, you know, I can... So I start with Incendiary Blast. That one's fine. I think that's a normal start to that one. You could argue Out with the Bang might be a decent one to start with, too. But I do like the idea of, like, how that goes. And I'm going to already start going tanky, right? I'm not going to do anything else there. I don't need the weapon power. Yeah. I like how I just have...
I'm going to run my heal builds then again.
We have Bucket Boy about to go in here, and then Arnie just sleeping on the desk. You know, no bed or anything, just sleep in there. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
I've never heard of this.
Actually pretty strong.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
But on par with a Mercy while doing damage. So it's basically Mercy plus.
You like to see me playing with so many different people due to Beaver? Yeah, I mean, it's been nice. Beaver, you know, apparently has a lot of friends, and most of my friends aren't playing, so it's been nice to kind of, you know, have somebody kind of help with that a little bit, I guess. Like, I know I could probably, like, and get some, you know, get some games going, etc. But, like, I don't know, makes it easier on me. Like when you're Bucket Buddy, so it's nice. Yeah.
Close enough.
No.
Wait, never mind. The game's over.
Game is over.
We're gonna win this too. This is like a guaranteed win.
We're gonna destroy. Yeah, this map too.
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't know.
This is our best map.
We scrim this one.
Why hasn't it given the message that the game's over? Is my question.
It takes a while.
We deserve to play this.
Because we really wanted to play Ilios.
I thought it says the message, doesn't it?
Taking care of us.
I don't. Am I losing it or?
Ashe top right. Not mid.
Is it 45 seconds? Because I mean, it's been well past that. I don't think it cancels the game. It would already be over by now. It would tell you the message bottom. All right. Well,
what's
interesting?
I mean,
it just takes a while. I've had it cancel before.
All right.
We'll see it.
We will find out.
I'm with emongg here. I don't think it's gonna cancel.
I think so.
It would have done the countdown.
It would have done it now.
That's what I'm saying. It has a countdown that literally will, when the game's done, it will 100%.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, I've been playing a lot of the, you know, Overwatch. Usually that's how it goes.
I've done 0 damage, but I've fired so many shots.
Renegade, just shoot above them.
I ain't a quitter.
Yeah.
The best way I can explain it.
It must have been like an issue or something where like they didn't load in correctly, but that's
Seen enough concussion mine spam.
I'm sorry.
Here
we go.
See how good I am at Ashe chat? Holy crap, I'm not missing. They might think I'm cheating. I gotta be careful there, chat. dominant aim like that? My bad. How did their Ash already get Bob over me after that amount of damage I just did? Shredded them. Better watch out.
See ya, got orb on ya.
Holy crap.
Thank you.
Good stuff, George. Keep it up.
Lady Rain, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Misha. Thank you.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Get her done. No, they're all
This
leaving.
just makes me sad.
This doesn't count as winning this map, does it?
No.
Absolutely not. Honestly, that was still
Yeah, I was
close.
about to say. Yeah, it was still
I'm
close.
just sad
It was
now.
4 or 5.
Yeah, that's what feels bad. Thank you, Lady Rain. This is why
wanna
Stadium should
find
have
my
backfill. Well, they're gonna have
Santa
that for quick play. It'd be really kind of hard to do that for a rank game because there's like so many like things that have to go into that, right? But yeah, there should be a backfill. That's why they delayed quick play Stadium because they wanted to have a good backfill option. So yeah, yeah, it just feels bad. Yep.
I'm stuck in a loading screen.
What tactics will the teams come
That's
up
always
with
good.
this round?
Too.
We're good.
Oh.
Well,
Back
I'm
to
just
the
gonna.
menus
Okay,
randomly.
well,
There we
hey, I
go.
guess I
There we go.
ranked up off that game. That's
Plus
always
200 for that game. Yeah, I
interesting.
deserve that.
239.
we earned
Yeah,
that.
the win
We
to
earned
that really good game I just
What's
played.
that?
Where am I at in the battle
Nah,
pass
I
here?
earned that 100%.
Yep.
I am at. Okay, I'm almost done with it. I'm not almost done. I got 70 levels
Put
to
us
go
in
still.
practice
But,
range if
yeah.
you guys wanna.
Theo, thanks for the 52 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. You said that's almost a year. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. Yep. Did her a win? Yep. They let you backfill round 5 when everyone's on 40k and you have 3.5. Well, they're gonna have a good option for that. Can you test out the Queen Shell Power and get more than one a limb while on cooldown? Well, yeah, I mean it should work the way that it. Yeah, I can do that. Let me see. Shout. Where's it at? I mean, I have the build here, I think, right? Recorder's Roar. Where's I need the shout one. Where is it? Okay, let's go win. And then pop shout. And then get a kill. There you go, it's 6 seconds. See? Yeah. And then another, and then it cuts in half again if you get another illness. The problem is that before it scaled really well, because like even if you didn't get a kill, you had the ability to do that stuff. So, Snowman, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. So it's just not as good. It's just like you can't chain it as well, right? So that's kind of the problem. Yeah, just the build kind of falls behind some other builds. You can still run it. I don't think it's like the worst build. I also think Queen is just struggling a little bit right now in Stadium, or just in the game in general, because like it just, you know, it's not even like Queen's bad. It's just other stuff's good against what Queen needs to get close to you, right? And when, you know, snipers dominate or you have weapon power stuff, Queen takes too much pre-damage, right? Queen takes too much pre-damage that, at the beginning of team fights, and that's the problem. So you need to be like really sneaky around walls, and you need to like really position yourself. The problem is that, and maybe, I mean, I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I think even with like third person now, being sneaky on tank is a little bit harder. So while a lot of people are playing in first person, in third person, it's a little bit harder to be sneaky with stuff because, like, let's say I'm doing like this and I'm like, I know nobody's here, but then somebody's on this side of the wall and I don't know. I lose a little bit of that sneaky value on Queen too. So it's one of those things where Queen just is in that unique spot of not bad, might struggle at times, but doesn't really need buffs either, which is the crazy part. It's more like other things need to be toned down, or it's yeah. Is that a good way to explain it? So, but I think they're trying a different philosophy right now, where it's more about. I think their philosophy right now is like barely any nerfs and all buffs. So, you know, we'll see where it goes. I always give time for them to do that stuff before I really kind of give feedback on it, because like I don't know yet. I mean, I need more sample size to see how it goes. Maybe it ends up being great. Right? It ends up being great.
Thanks for bunching up.
If the city only refreshed once, or if it's stacked, it could essentially be. It could be an instant cooldown if you get 2 limbs. You need 2 limbs to make it be an instant cooldown. Now, Is there a world where if you got like cooldown reduction, maybe that's where it is. Maybe this build still is good. You just need cooldown reduction. Let's find a couple cooldown reduction items. What's one that would be good? I think the iris one, right? Is that here? Okay, 10% cooldown reduction. Multi-tool. Is there any other good items here with cooldown reduction that I'm misremembering? There's probably one more. I wish there was a way for me just to search cooldown reduction. That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? Okay, the tracksuit one. Attack speed. Okay, so let's say I have, I don't know, 20% cooldown reduction, and I pop this, and then get a kill after. It's at 10 seconds, so, I mean, maybe there's a world where you go like a cooldown reduction build at first. Because I got it down to 10 seconds right now, so one kill gets it to like, I mean, maybe something like that would work? And maybe I get one more cooldown reduction item and see where that takes me? Would that ruin a build? Would it still be a strong build? Maybe. Let's look. Weapon power, hard light. When you use an ability, you gain weapon power. Yeah, this one's fine, yeah. So I got 30% cooldown reduction. I pop shout here. Puts it to 9 seconds almost. Get the kill. Yeah, I mean, maybe with a cooldown reduction build and a couple of other items, maybe like we could test it. Like maybe you get those items and then maybe a survival item and like a... So maybe like Champion's Kit. No, I think Boom and Voice. You get around 50% ability power. Then maybe grab like Rustung for a little bit of extra HP. Or maybe you grab the reduction field one. And then, yeah, maybe eventually I can get rid of multi-tool. So that maybe there's a world where the build works, right? Like where I can make it work. So we'll see. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to do that this game. But I definitely am willing to like try to expand on builds a little bit more. You know what I mean? Okay. Put that there. Let's go with the Blink Boost build. I want to have fun with that one again and learn it.
in Zen Lucio, but close enough.
Yep. I'll do some Lucio. I'm in. Let's go. You know they asked me
Let's
twice.
try it.
Yep.
I'm running the heal build, you're running the heal build, and then we both do damage on top of it.
I'm flying through the skybox.
Run it.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
For these dubs, chat.
These teams are bringing the competition. Welcome to the armor.
It's fixed now? Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Just a random thing it does sometimes, I guess. Is that we chilling?
Everyone could use a little help in the
There,
stadium.
good here.
These
Grab
are
this, grab
example
that. Okay,
builds by the pros to start our
let's find a different way to go about crowd pleaser now. So we're gonna go crowd pleaser. I'm gonna grab ability power. The first couple seconds of this won't matter, so we're just gonna go with this. Actually, I usually get, let me just redo this. I usually go attack speed. Attack speed, there we go. Boom. No, wait, no. Drive. Attack speed. Nope. Okay, we're good. Noodle Slayer, thanks to the 2 months of the Prime, so thank you. Hello, how's it going? You got 2 months? Oh, my eyes. Itchy. I have an itchy eye.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hey, Sully, you beat a good bucket, boy? Yeah, it's a good bucket. That's a good bucket, boy. Yeah. Good boy. Alright, let's go. Am I 4-2-0 today? Let's go. Feels good, man. One and speed boost. Go, baby.
Roll out.
I'm rolling out.
Roll out.
All right, not bad. Going this way. Going main. Spamming in a little bit. Doing a bit of a heal. Good start. Good start.
Roll down too fast.
Good start.
Ryan's pretty low. Ryan's one. Got him, but might be down here in a second. Juno's in our back line, kind of low.
Got plenty of heals on your way. There you go.
Huge. Huh? Spray is doing a lot of damage to me. Go heal that way, back up. We're good here. Heal boosting. I've beaten 5. Break shield.
Goodbye.
Using beat.
Killed one.
Going in on mercy.
My bad.
Good job.
Out there, run though.
Come back to try and heal. There we go. Healing my teammates. Going this way.
Very nice.
Back away. You'd be surprised that Lucio can actually. Oh, big slam. See you later. That's just going back to spawn real quick.
That's a big
That's
slam.
just a. Nothing you do about that. I'm going back to spawn. It happens. It happens.
Almost had ya.
I really thought I was out. I'm not gonna lie.
Next soon.
Get him, Sean. Emongg, they need us.
Transcendence.
Almost here. Don't worry.
I did kill Ryan.
My king.
Don't worry,
But,
we're almost back.
he's alive again. Good luck.
I promise.
Ryan is 1.
You guys kill 7.
Ran down.
Nice. Juno marked.
Lucio 1.
Oh,
Or not Lucio.
I
Juno, I meant.
Coming in.
Just kind of floating.
Yeah, we still have points, though. It's not really.
Yeah, you guys are good at.
Some more heals up.
Big.
Right in front.
Nice shot. Juno point. Mercy 1. Dude, run with
Ryan's
it.
on point. Yep.
He's got
Hold up,
speed,
I'm
carry.
feeling like I have some good aim right now.
Mark and Juno.
There you go. Ryan on point. Gonna be low.
Juno down.
Adios.
See ya. They didn't get the kill that one time.
Yeah, didn't
Let's go,
count.
baby. Telling you, the Lucio build. That's all I'm saying. Also on a 360-degree shatter that has less range. I mean, it could be that could be a possibility. I can see that happening. Yeah,
And Lucio
I
broken?
did not
Oh, no.
have fortify.
that could be a thing.
Next, let's push.
And where there's an ability that makes it last 2 years, so
The
you're
teams
good.
are gearing up. Every choice is
True.
crucial.
Okay, do this. Go here. Grab all out. Grab number 1 single, and then
Is that
after
the one I
this,
should be
I'm gonna
doing?
get
'Cause I've
one
been
more
getting
ability power
restored-
item, and then start building, do a little bit more
fortified
tankiness, and see how it plays.
Steel.
We'll see though. You know.
I get the one that makes spin longer and the one that makes gold longer, because the rest my philosophy is the rest is all about cooldown cycle. I just make those 2 longer and then stack all damage after that.
Gotcha.
These dubs.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, do that.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm just going off my brain right now for builds. I don't really know what to build.
How you do it?
You're the goat. You got it.
Luckily, I'm bad at reading, so this is also helping.
Let's do the chat.
I mean, sometimes it's like hard to read.
Going in.
I noticed that like me in a grocery store is really bad because I'm just dyslexic. So like I'd be reading all this stuff on the, and I'm reading it wrong and it's in different aisles. It's not. Yeah.
Or gets lost.
No, Lucio Zen is not the must pick for support. It's just fun. I think Juno is
luck
probably
out there.
now the
My bad. My bad.
really, really strong support because of the blink boost build. If you don't like basically win against a Juno comp after like round 3, like if you don't like, you know, not necessarily mercy rule it, but don't have like a huge lead,
That's my fault.
a blink
going.
boost Juno can take over. So
Trying to
that's
keep
what we
him
hope
on
doesn't happen here. We'll see. They are going that build, I can already tell, so. I tricked him. They thought it was a way out there. Wasn't. But you know what? Gotta pretend. Here we go. Going in.
Hey,
Right in our back line.
that was really close.
Good pick on Ryan.
Watch Mercy Raz. I got a ping.
Mercy's in
Boop,
front.
She's half. Trying to hit her. And
Healing my
focusing on
teammates as much as I can. Go up here, try to help my teammates.
They don't have a back line to get on. This is perfect.
Yep. Imagine Ryan's got to have
I'm so
shatter,
happy
so
I
I'm
can
just
run.
trying to
Oh my God.
Getting sprint.
spam the Ryan a little bit. There it is.
I'll be fine when I get up.
Yep. Should be good. Ryan's low again.
Doing this. So we brawl.
Breaking shield. Ryan's still discorded one. Ryan's one.
Hitting me when I'm behind him. What the hell? Did you see that?
You got point one. Lied about me
You know
for
on
being
point?
one. Just wanted to encourage you guys.
Trying to keep heals up on point.
You guys see the Ryan in me from behind him?
Yeah, you can do that. It's a new buff.
Let's get the charge hitbox behind. Going over here, going up here, going. Oh, heal. Backing up, healing, healing.
I read the patch notes. He's right.
Patch notes.
If they go for Beaver, I can just boop them away. Now we just spam some Rhine shields, pop a heal, go into this, pop feed again. There you go. I'm gonna get on Bob with you, because otherwise we'll get rolled by Bob, guaranteed. Booping Bob. There you go, we're good. Going back in, Rhine charged in.
Got that renegade, you're better.
Oop, they might get me on point finally, maybe
Don't worry
not.
about ya.
Healing my teammates. There you go. Ryan's still Discord. I'm just gonna get all in Ryan.
So marked.
Yeah, there's my heals.
Run
Run out of steam. Good job.
Get you.
Heal boosted point.
Boom!
He is definitely low.
Oh my God. He is so low.
There a couple times.
I can't hit her.
Mercy point. Got her.
Good job.
Stop.
Telling you, the Lucio build can be fun.
Nice.
Feels good, man.
Zero death back.
And now I'm trying to keep myself, you know, a little bit more
Wait, or is
survivability,
fun.
see how that plays, but I'm liking it so far.
Or is frick.
Nah, we do it.
It's been a good one.
The teams are facing off in clash.
I'll check one thing here.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Let's do this. Alright, go here, go there. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is this, chat. Grab Nano Cola, but let's not go in survivability items. What happens when I go survivability? Like, let's just give myself some armor and then extra armor. See what happens, right? Instead of going full 100%, let's get a couple survival items. See if I can find a good in-between. You know what I mean? You're the only one who plays Stadium in first person? No, I see a ton of people in first person on Stadium. Don't you worry about it. To give you an idea, whenever you watch kill cams, if it's first person, they play in first person. If it's third person, they play in third person. So,
Can you move on?
that's how it works.
Think about it.
Yep.
Ponder.
So we'll see how that goes.
Ponder about it.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Living in a world so pure.
Nice speed boost to my team.
Maybe.
I'm Renegade.
So how am I now when I have more survivability going into this round? Alright, healing. Alright, I didn't get two-shot right away at the beginning of the round. That's a step in the right direction for me, you know? So, you'll probably go down there. It's okay.
Yeah, I might have accidentally fortified.
They got me. Might be. Yep. Against a... Oh, you went against an Infinite Glide Juno? Yeah, that's a normal thing right now. That build is strong. I'm sure they'll probably address that build. 'Cause I think they know that build's strong. But yeah, it's at this point, I'm just vibing. They've done a decent job recently of adjusting some builds, so they'll get to it.
Dominated. Sent to the shadow realm.
Right, backing away. Are they balancing stuff today? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. Okay, well, they popped else to go in, and we're just chilling.
Yep.
Kill Ryan. Pop Zenel. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Pop and B. We're going in.
Spray up top right. Spray on right side. Nice.
Problem I'm going to run into is I can't deal with...
They're gone for now.
Get you guys from Zenel. How's it going? Go this way.
I think there's a single person Ryan can swing on.
Oh, you swing on me apparently, so
He made one.
Ryan's one. Nice. They didn't really, I mean, technically they didn't swing on me, they were just rolled me. Let's fit it, coming back soon. Nice. It's not gonna be a mercy rule game, but gonna be a, there you go.
This is so fun.
Really just a battle, made for battle type robot.
Yeah.
Battlebot, one could say. There you go.
But
That's
how
what I was
come they
looking
didn't
for.
give Orisa the cool swords like the other fucking OR 15 unit things?
Well, you're gonna ask Eefy for that. He has that data.
Okay, go here.
Mate, I'm sorry. If I'm playing a game of Overwatch and Orisa pulls out 2 swords...
Chat, honestly, I think I just go Champions Kit now for this round, and if we don't win this round, then I can build into more survivability. But it was clear that the survivability there was really strong. Like
Aiming for play of the game
it took me a bit there, but yep.
The Airbender intro, and I'm wearing the Emongg skin.
Go get these dubs.
It's a fierce
World pride.
competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
What do I like the most in Stadium? I like them all. They're all fun to me. Because I get to, like, again, it's not just like I'm picking the role. I also get to build, like, the character through that role after. So that's the part I really like about Stadium. Is just being able to build upon my character. That's the highest bounty one can have. I want to say it's...
Let me see.
2,000 or 3,000. I think I've seen 3,000 before.
Also an Airbender.
I could be wrong. I think it's 3,000 because Beaver has 2175 right now.
No, airbending, what you guys want?
Rick Steele, thanks for the 41 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
You guys want
Airbending would be
airbending?
the coolest.
Yeah, I think airbending's the coolest.
The thing is, after here,
Heart
I feel
emoji.
like airbending is terrifying.
Yeah, I think 3,000 is the one.
Yeah, airbending is the most deadly for sure.
I would rather be an Earthbender personally.
Earthbender looks cool.
On here?
Airbender though is so weak compared to an airbender.
What? No, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're really weak.
What, you go in the ground, someone
Compared to an airbender.
Nah, I'm in the sky flying.
I think so. I think y'all are thinking. I just think
Saw that. Super competitive game of Overwatch, man. Watch it.
Hey, even this little extra like armor I grabbed definitely was the play. I would not have survived that without the armor. Keep in mind that once you get past round 3, Juno's gonna be really strong.
The Juno starts to scale.
Exactly.
So,
So yeah.
True. I
Lock
think
in for
y'all are
this.
thinking about Aang though. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't seen any of this
Like
stuff,
a
so
goated Airbender.
I have no part of this conversation that I can contribute to.
Not everybody will like.
Ryan's one. Good shot.
Well, the same can be said for air rock
One
bending.
psychopathic airbender is like that. Maybe it's a
There's
normal
like
thing.
so
Go
many
in.
Earthbenders that are-
Mana, Ash, nice.
Juno low.
Mercy marked.
No, you got killed it.
There you go.
Dang flat.
Oh, I overstayed my welcome.
Chad, I officially started watching some D&D yesterday. We're starting with a Dimension 20 season of Game Changer, or not Game Changers, of Dropout. So.
Sorry, I let you die.
We only got about 20 minutes in because we had to do some other
Celebrate right
stuff, but we're starting it finally. It's finally happening.
That was my celebration.
I officially started it yesterday.
I believe we
Might
are
not
gonna
make it.
perish.
Man down.
That's okay.
Are you trying to be sarcastic with that one, Eyebrows? I can't tell.
What's your guys' favorite outdoor?
Which season? It's like the one where Jacob's in it, like the race car one.
Swimming.
Wait, what'd you say?
What's your favorite outdoor activity? Did you see that dog? By the way?
Ooh, I saw that. That was good.
All right, not bad. Big slam.
We're still dead though.
Yeah.
Big slam.
We are still dead. Like your favorite outdoor activity? Favorite thing you do outside?
Again, I play Overwatch. I don't go outside.
Well, maybe
As it might lose to Juno.
I like the gold.
She was losing that. She was losing that.
That's okay. Now I can get another part of the build, and we should be good to go. What's up, buddy?
Oh.
What's up, pal?
Arthur Juno's starting to scale, lock in.
When am I getting into Street Fighter?
Right, lock it in.
I don't think I'm
Is Juno's
playing
trying
it.
to scale? No, she is. She's doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know a lot of my
she's
friends have been
scale.
like invited to play in like the
doing it.
events and stuff,
Yeah,
but
She did it.
I have
She
no
did it.
plans.
She hurt me a lot.
Okay,
that round.
so survival. This is where I start to kind of just keep building into survivability now. I got items. I'm at 55%. So let's see how this goes when, I don't know. What heroes do they have? Enemy builds, stun sleep. I guess, you know what? Let's just see. If Ryan shatters me, I can get up pretty quickly. Let's do that. And then, I don't know. Let's go with Ironclad. If I use an ability, I get some cooldown reduction. See how that goes. Yeah.
Damage to the Juno even have that round. I didn't look.
Yeah.
Overall, she's got 15k.
The anti-big slam item. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's try some things out. This is an opportunity to try different
Probably like
versions of the
6K,
build that I
7K.
don't normally try. So I'm okay with that. You know? I'm okay with that.
Giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yep.
I feel like I still won that round low key because I had that cool shatter dodge though.
Yeah, that was cool.
Just checking that. Fixing this.
My big takeaway is letting emongg die and then transcendencing right after. That was my takeaway.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm testing out new stuff, so we're just chilling. Yeah, let's go.
The same.
I'm trying to come up with tankier versions of the builds I do.
This next point
Oh.
decides the match, and victory is in.
I'm trying to lean more into the survival items recently. It's
Yeah.
been fun.
Survival items are good.
Here we go. Speed boost to my team.
I really like the flux one. I feel like that's one of the strongest
Oh,
ones.
Phantasmic
only
Flux is a
survival items.
classic.
Nice.
There you go.
10 seconds until the objective is locked.
Now the idea here is that a
Oh, no,
little
I
more
got the red box on me.
survivability.
No.
I killed someone.
That's good.
I killed two someone's.
You died?
And they're damage boosted and okay, yeah. Okay, so it's beginning. Be ready.
Yeah, no, they pulled up on.
Sticking near you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to
my
like.
house.
They went exactly that. The Mercy pocketing a Juno. I see how this
Right-click
usually
every time
goes,
she
so I gotta
shoots.
try to keep my teammates alive as much as I can, because the Juno will become the carry here from the DPS point of view. So I need to just. This is all about. I actually believe one of the ways to counter that Juno comp is if everybody goes defensive at a certain point. Because you just won't have the killing power against that. I think that will be the win here, or the way to do it. I got beat. Ready? Give me a second. Once I get beat, we'll go in. 3, 2, go now. Go. And we speed in, we kill everybody now. Let's start timing. Mercy might go for a res right away. I don't have the ability to boop it, so. Mine's on point.
Marked him again.
Yep. Ryan's behind you still. Ryan's kind of low. I don't want to get shattered. There you go.
Mine's half.
Big ult.
I'm down.
Ryan's still low. Ryan's dead.
Mercy marked. In transcendence.
I just can't really stop the reses at this point, so this is all just about.
Orb on you doing damage that can heal you. You realize that?
Right behind.
For me.
Pop and beat. Pop beat.
Big beat.
There you go.
Filling up our Arissa. Healing emongg now.
Trying to keep everybody alive. Going back. Heal boosted.
Still have orb on you.
There you go. Yep. Going tank here's the play, by the way,
doing
chat.
great. You know, I can't really die. You guys are healing.
Got a whole new set of videos going with this because I am making my builds tankier and better.
Run still marked, just leaving it on him.
Juno's low.
Let's see what's hap.
Big slam?
Keep George up. Man down.
Bob. Oh no.
Up and beat just because I want to show that I have 3 beats in one team fight.
Let's run it.
Bob got me. All right, there we go.
20 seconds. Final fight will be next.
I had to do that. I had to show that I had beat again, you know? Ugh. So Juno has 9,000 damage. Yeah, that's a little bit low for Juno this round, but yeah, that's why you have to like really try to lock in before then, because Juno just can basically take over games.
Going for it.
Juno marked.
That's why going tanky I think is also the play.
Dash is top and marked her.
Oh.
Huge.
Kill. Mercy's resin. Sap.
I'm gonna need some help.
Killing ya.
Idiot.
Killed Mercy.
I'm low.
Run marked.
Oh, perfect. I mean, I even there, I survived the pin. I'll have
Good.
beat again soon. Do I have the fusion drive for the armor regen? No, I don't have fusion drive right now. But I probably get the crystal one if I'm against my next, because it gets me all quicker.
have it.
But I might do one more survivability item. I'm telling you, against Juno, like I can't.
Renegade, you're evil.
Beating us?
I'm coming. That's a huge pick. Huge
I mean, you got the Juno, so that's, yeah, good job, GG.
Go, go, go!
I see, I'm
You win
kidding.
these! Going! That's one, nice! Come on,
Just
Brian.
trying.
We're good.
Ah, well. Renegade!
Lucio
Yeah,
Zen
team.
wins. Stop.
Yeah, I think the tankiness is the way to go. I'm gonna keep trying that and
Yeah,
experiment with
you
the builds
caught her lacking.
in the rest of these
Lacking.
games, but that was
I
good.
saw that, POV.
Heck yeah. It was good, man.
Let's go full Pink Panther mode there and sneak my way in.
Saw that. Really summoned your Brett.
That is the blink
That was
boost.
a good
Yep.
one.
Yep. Hey, buddy.
An outstanding play.
Beautiful. I got pro off that dub.
There you go.
You're welcome. You know my PayPal.
Keep it going, chat.
Done in it.
All right, I'll do this
$5
one. I
good.
minimize. We're good. Oh man. Good. But yeah, blink boost is definitely really good. I mean, what makes it strong is just the ability to constantly be in the air, right? And then you can build and do like attack power and do all that. Like you could even, more than likely with like a Juno build, you could go like not even like extra defensive items and probably still dominate that, because it's just so hard to get the kill on Juno. Like you could just get away with whatever. So yeah, yep. With the permaflight, oh yeah, you can literally do it the whole time. It's like you could spend the whole game up in the air like that. It's not even like a question. That's probably what would happen. Yeah. Yep. That's probably what would happen. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's full AP, yep. Yep, there's a lot you can do with it that really make the items be the way they are. Yep. Now we go again. A few things in the meantime. Yep. The Juno needs a hitbox increase. Yeah, or just like make Juno maybe a little bit less tankier in the air. Just something like that, you know? Yeah. Something like that would be probably ideal, I'd say. Yep. They need to change the item that empowers the blink boost. Yeah, I think it's the item that this is an item that's like 4K that's really strong for Juno. So we'll see where it ends up, you know? We'll see where it ends up. It could end up anywhere. Just go Lucio armor up and dive the backline. Well, that's what I'm trying to do with all my builds now. It's like, what if I just make my build tankier? What if I can find a good amount of damage output that doesn't have like a huge drop off after a certain point, I think that'd be absolutely ideal. We'll take a little bit this week to figure that out. I think tomorrow I still might do something. What's it called? Tomorrow I might do some. What's it called? What I was gonna say. Oh yeah, some mystery heroes. Yep. What's up, Sully? What do you hear? You just hear sounds? You just hear sounds? You being a good boy? Is anyone making Genji work? I'll be honest with you. I think Genji is kind of limited to one build, and that's the problem right now. It's basically melee build, and the melee build kind of isn't as good as it was. So, and people are getting used to it. Still, though, I do see a lot of really good Genjis make it work. I do think that once people realize, I've had a few games now where like the Genji dives me. I just go full survivability, and it basically. The problem is that as a support, if the Genji goes for me and I just go tanky, they can't do anything about it, right? So that eliminates them out of there, but I can still be effective with my heals or like even some of my damage output when I go full tanky. And I even had that previously. I had an Ashe game just a few games ago where I was getting dove by a Reaper and a Genji. They just kept going for me. I went tanky and they couldn't do anything at a certain point. So that's also why I think that in the future they need to find ways to incentivize a couple more builds and just like one build specifically. And I think that's obviously what they want to do. It just might take a while to get there, and that's okay. You know, it might just take a while. Yep.
What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminium Man? Iron Man stops the bad guy. Aluminium Man foils their plans.
Thank you for the 37 months, Witchy Lana. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that amazing... Thank you. We really appreciate that. That's all I got there. I watched The Martian last night. Again, I haven't seen it in years. I pretty much forgot the whole movie, so that's the only reason why I even mentioned that is because you mentioned Iron Man, and that was referenced during the movie. So, you know? Yep. It was referenced. You found most characters have one build that's meta and then 2 to 3 builds that are good. It can also work if played right. Yeah, some of them have that. Some of them don't. Like Reaper doesn't. Reaper doesn't have that. Cassidy doesn't have that. Genji doesn't have that. But a lot of the other characters do, which is what makes them fun. Okay. So, let's try this again with Lucio. Again, I'm just trying to practice this build.
I'm telling you, I play a mean Mercy.
I want to practice this build and see where it goes.
Gonna pocket me?
You said Project Hail Mary in March? Yes. That's kind of, I think that's when we started. I think that's why the Martian was on the top of our mind, because I have never seen, I've never read Project Hail Mary, but I heard it was really good, and I know they're doing a movie next year, early next year. So that'll be cool to see. Yeah. That'll be cool to see. All right.
This will
Fix
unfortunately
sound.
have to be my last for I have appointments today.
Already miss you.
Appointment day. Miguel, do you want a Reaper build?
Sean, you're gonna stay here. Yeah, I like Reaper build. Please.
If this game is
I have no idea
fast,
what
I
I'm
can
doing.
play one more, but...
Sean, what's more important, your real-life appointments or playing some Overwatch?
I would say Overwatch, except the appointments aren't for me, so...
Get these dubs, chat. I'm ready. What if we just don't lose this game? Imagine how cool that would be. We'd be like, wow, we didn't lose this game.
Just don't get it.
We're going down, do.
That's okay.
She's nerfed, so.
There we go.
Could use a little help in the stadium. These are
Got that going for you.
Okay.
What power would you take here on Orisa against that?
All right, we're trying this again. Again, I'm going to end up in a tankier aspect of this comp and see where it leads me.
I just play the same.
So
build
we'll start
every
with
time.
ability power, get attack speed, or no, get that, and then attack speed, and then we're good. Okay.
Probably wouldn't work
Is
here.
the East Coast server closed? I am in an Amsterdam server, so maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm in an Amsterdam server, so maybe they're doing an update at some point. Usually when the servers go down like that, it means they're doing some type of update or something. But maybe they're just doing BattleNet maintenance or something too. It's always a classic, right?
It's a little chance on support to get our rank up. Mine's been
Emongg
super low.
desk.
In my turn, split support.
What happens? Support's like playing support.
Courtney, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Mission.
can finally just play all roles now because I've learned that I enjoy Orisa.
There you go.
You boosting the team. You said there's a bug fix patch today? Oh. That's fair. Yeah, I have no idea. I wasn't live yesterday because obviously I was still chilling. Jelani and I celebrated our 1 year on Sunday. And then, yeah, I just ended up chilling yesterday, and so glad I got that stream in on Sunday. That was a fun stream. They have a Zarya. Okay, this will be a good time to test my tankiness, right? And they have a Genji, so that kind of will be what I was talking about earlier. Heal my team, look for some kills, run through here. Do that, back away.
Your character goes on cart.
Running.
Do this.
Reasonable thing
Back
to do.
away. Back away.
Super close.
Heal my team.
Super close.
Heal my
Better
team. Back away.
Sorry, low. Very no both.
Up and beat.
Very low.
There you go.
Good beat. Get that down.
I'm not tanky enough for that. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Check it out.
Genji one, nice. Zarya? Oh, I'm dead. Sorry.
Alright, we're
Go
back.
down. Good luck.
Out, right? I walk away.
Get a little regroup. See you going, man.
Be my
Sorry.
side, you get quicker spawn, you're welcome.
Thank you. You're smart.
Here we go.
Walking the corner here.
This Zarya's being a dick. Right, she's running away now.
Going in. Doing this.
Keeper now fade.
Heal
Behind
boosting
us.
up a little bit. Genji's one. Nice.
Wow. Zarya behind.
Nice job.
Nice.
Back soon.
Mercy down.
Did no stream yesterday, so you went and touched grass. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, yesterday, obviously,
Oh,
I
it's
went getting
NTP.
back
I'm
yesterday,
just
but
gonna do
I spent yesterday to get a lot of stuff
they
done.
give
I
it-
have more stuff to do today, and then tomorrow we're back on the full schedule. I don't know what we'll do this weekend. I don't know if there's any esports or something to watch. We'll figure that out. Is there any esports to watch this weekend? Is this weekend the relegation matches? Those might be kind of fun to watch.
I didn't think
a lot on the
so.
line for those teams. Cool to see some teams go into like that. I don't know. We'll see.
I vote for this.
Did you order the ravioli dessert? What, on Sunday? No. There was no ravioli dessert. We looked.
I'm gonna wait for a second. Wait
Yeah.
for our guy.
Alright, here we go. Pop and beat, going in. Let's go.
Got mine. Reaper killed himself. With his
Watch out over here
guns.
behind.
The game.
He's dead. Mercy behind low.
Hello. That's good stuff.
Good job.
Nice.
Very nice. Stuff.
Okay.
Everybody.
This is good.
Got
This is
some
a good
dollars.
sign.
Oh.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Couple
Know
dollars.
that guy.
It's the money bags.
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
Gogododo is such a fun word to say.
It's time for the teams
Alright,
to
drop all this stuff here. Go to ability power.
Okay.
Early on, I'm going to grab the all-out one, and then I will grab power playbook, and then I will grab armor. So still, I'm trying to find like a good in-between build of good heals and then good tankiness, so you're not getting, rolled over every single time,
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Over here.
Alright.
What's up? Hey there.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Go, baby.
Take my
Look at me.
papers.
The armory is about to close.
Dancing here. Look at me.
I'll be taking him.
I like when I can just do this with the movement. Look at that. Just having a good time, chat. See?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. Be boosted? Here we go. You in front of me, remember? I don't want to get rolled immediately. You know? Zarya's already kind of low. Had to use my heal boost a little bit, not the way I want to. Basically, I don't like to use it quite for myself too much. Reaper's kind of low.
Perish.
Oh, wait.
A few of them are like really low in front.
Oh my god, they're all one. I'm going in.
Oh, they got me, but they were so low. Nice. I almost have beat. Feels good, man. Yeah, it feels like being in the team fights more is helpful for keeping my teammates alive. You know? Who would have thought?
Brave Reaper TP.
I'll be back soon.
Let's held it down.
Going in with beat now. Go.
Big. Where's he have?
Zarya's kind of still here.
Nice shot.
Zarya's one. There you go.
Is he looking for Raz?
Job. Reaper behind still.
Zarya's back.
Nice, Zarya back. Doing Mercy out.
Then in the back now.
Beating the team.
Didn't want to aim.
Wow.
There you go. Good job, team.
Stuff.
Marty 50 on beat. Not bad.
You guys are so good.
We're the best.
Envy on you. Oh my god, with the Kitsune he evaporated. Boom! Kill this guy.
Using beat. Here it is. Sorry, on point. Or Reaper on point. No shift. I'm gonna back away just a little bit in case they have ult, you know?
1 HP right there.
With you shooting my team.
Heal boosted.
Kill this guy. Want him dead. I don't know who got javelin by that, but my bad.
Nice.
There we go. More stadium cash too. More survivability. I'll grab probably one more item to kind of make this build effective and then swap off after that.
Amazing stuff here.
That's kind of my plan. Yep.
Some intense competition this round. Up next.
Yep, let's go.
Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Yep. Do this, do that, go here.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Drop those items for now. We're going to grab Reverb, go to Ability Power. I could grab Champion's Carry now, but I don't think it's a good idea. I'm going to grab Nano Cola. I'm going to grab Multi-Tool, and then I'm going to go to Survivability. And what are they running on the enemy team? Nothing that would be good for that item, so maybe I grab... Get rid of Multi-Tool. Convert that to Armor. Convert this to shields, and then let's see what happens. Here we go.
We've already seen so much action.
Did I play Diablo 4? I like Diablo 4. I go in grind mode, so yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's go. I'm ready. Game time, baby.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hey there.
Yeah. I've always liked games like Diablo and like Path of Exile. It's a very grind-heavy game, so my grinding, I don't even call it that, has been WoW. Like I play it, you know, an hour a day or something. Pretty intense WoW gameplay out of me, I must say.
Be good.
Alright, doing this.
Guys, I might die.
Going in.
Bubbled their Juno and then I died.
Round down. Still might be winnable. Oh boy. Okay. That was my bad. I actually think I might get the
damage for me.
The lack of
Ow.
crit at one
I don't like
point.
this map either.
We'll see though.
It's a little bit mad. Don't know why our soldiers in their backline like that, but you know.
Didn't know that Juno could fly at me and then two-shot me. My fault.
Yeah.
I tried to follow him and his bad choices, so that's why I was there.
I'm just doing a little bit of early damage here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go in front. Oh, they went right click. Just be careful. That does give all charge now, so it's gonna be.
Yep.
Before you can kind of tank it a little bit more if you wanted to, but now that it gives all charge, it's really hard to like even deal with that ability. Sometimes.
Below.
Up and beat now. There it is. Reaper no shift in this room. Ooh, I don't like being near the Mercy during that. They can really dominate that fight. We got map control, but we're about to get ulted on. Get ready. Good luck.
Reaper a fight. Reaper a fight.
Reaper no shift on point. May get bubbled with an ult. Be careful. Oh, I got pulled into a deep ult.
Can you one?
Ah! We might have a retake now, though, because of that. Because we should be able to retake this. I think everybody caught the wave. Yes.
Start tank.
You can see
Ready?
this.
Speed boost in.
Genji, our guy.
Going back in. Healing as much as I can. Pop him out. Got you. Mercy did res. Reaper no shift. Doesn't have ult, obviously. Zarya used the bubble. Don't want to poop him out of the ult. Switch to heals. They got me on point. I just ran out of HP and survivability. Should be enough for our team to win that, but it might not be because they do have a Juno alive on point who has already gone the full DPS build. They'll end up dominating the lobby if we don't take care of this now. So we'll be back in a second. All right, bringing us back now.
Get it, Renegade. Get it.
All right, there it is. Oh, huge!
Oh. Clear the area.
Yep.
That's what we needed. And down.
You said the Juno damage? Oh, that's nothing right now. Oh, that is like, this is the weakest point that build will be. You'll see. Unless they're going something different, but it seems that they're going that build.
Coming up, put those hands together.
I'm just a rubbish map.
Seriously.
No, Colosseo, that's a great map.
Okay, so I'm getting rid of the shield one. That won't matter. Ability power, I'm going to grab Champions Kit now, but I'm going to drop Nano Cola, and I'm going to pick up going to survivability, and then I'm going to pick up Iron Eyes, and then armor, and then a little bit more ability power. So I have 60% ability power. I have Iron Eyes. I have a little bit more armor. This should allow for me to have more survivability, especially against the Reaper and the Genji. And that should lead us in the correct direction of this game. We'll see how that goes overall, though.
I think we're scaling.
We'll see how that goes overall.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the
I think we scale better than them, right?
We'll see.
100%.
Oh no, that Juno. They are Juno.
I'll shut them down.
I think with emongg heal build and Ursa, maybe we can outscale.
Build the
I feel
ability
like
power,
actually
though.
a pretty good counter to it.
Let's do it.
Just right click
Well, this
on
is
it
Stadium.
negates
There's still
one
core
shot of what
Overwatch
she
that
does,
is still a part of the game, too. They're both there. So it's... And I think they made some really good improvements on the core part of the game, too. With, like, perks, map bans, hero bans. Obviously, there's going to be some... Again, when I say that they've added good stuff there, it doesn't mean they can't improve on those systems and make them better or a better experience, etc. I have a build called yet for Lucio? No. I probably should make all that. I gotta go through and do that one day.
Let's run it.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Go through. Go there. Yeah. Go there.
Reaper on me. Reaper no fade.
Zarya's half.
The end.
Yeah.
Reaper
Good
dead.
job. Heal boosting a little bit here.
Mercy one. Oh, no.
Mercy still one. There you go.
Nice.
Good call.
Genji right there.
Doing Zarya.
Pop and beat. Going anyway.
Beat.
Going in.
Going cart.
Good job.
Nice.
Got the Juno. Managed to get beat there. Go again.
Hi. Hey there. What's up?
Yeah, believe it or not, but I have a hot take. If you have more survivability, you can do more. Can you believe that? I'm part of the team fights more. I'm actually able to do more. What the heck? Who would have thought?
Fucking Reaper out.
A lot of damage, my bad.
Yep.
Running away.
I'm in the team fights more. I'm not falling over. You know, it's nice.
No worries.
I'll be back soon.
Genji no dash.
Back in the minute.
Behind you. Uh-oh. They're pushing. Let the kitsune guide you.
No, I didn't make it, man.
Pop and beat. Zarya's one.
Misty weak.
Oh no, she can res. She can res
Damn.
so far away.
Yeah.
Huge.
Area cleared.
This ult sucks.
Wonderful.
No, it's one of the best runs here. Come on.
I'm coming back.
I'm.
Taking so much damage.
Wonderful.
They're coming for me, man down.
Oh. Back soon. I have beat
Bye.
soon, so.
That'll be
They're
big.
pushing the barricade.
Can we touch?
You know what? Well,
That's fun.
I can touch.
pop and beat. There it is. Zarya, all in Zarya. Zarya's one. They may go for a res. They might not. We'll see.
Mercy's on the left.
50 feet on plate.
Yep. Reaper's low.
Mercy behind us. What'd you have?
Going? No,
Here we go.
I'm staying cart. Y'all got
G1.
cart. Staying cart.
Nice.
Going back. Go Zarya.
Nice.
Good job.
Big.
The score is our advance.
I think we just walk at them faster than they walk at us.
Well, that's
Understandable.
okay.
I like walking. Sometimes I
Yeah, we just
skip.
work off our beats. We just kind of play slow, wait for beat, and then
Keep it going.
push.
Yeah.
Go kitty.
Play a lot of sustain. Try to get some sustain items.
Teams to consult their playbooks.
I've got him.
Full build now.
Now we go megaphone. We drop these here. Ability power. I'm pretty content with where we're at there. Now I go into survivability. I'm gonna I'm gonna go into ability, grab the crystal one here, and then I have. Do I have enough for a survivability one? You know what? I do. So let's do.
All right. This is good.
I'm ready.
Let's go Mecha Z series. I don't get a ton there, but a good filler for now.
My build is looking juicy.
I'm at full build
I
now,
try that.
basically.
Yep.
Been getting the overdrive core a lot. It's like that second life or second win perk.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody really buy that. I saw you using it. It seems kind of good though. Saves you from a life. I didn't realize it would reset on each life.
It resets on death. I just find it's like it helps you in those 1v1s. That
You get
you
these
would
dubs. I'm
might
ready.
lose, but then you
Yeah.
win. And those that can
Like
be like
for
a
when
game
they have
changer.
Reaper Genji, 100%.
Yeah.
You know.
See, I always chose the one that revives you, but that's what's it
I
called?
feel like that one just when they just kind of nerfed it by coming out with the overdrive.
Well, I thought the overdrive was like that one when it was once per game around.
Alright, we're
Hey, guys,
good.
This is our best map. Let's go.
One's per death.
Let me find him.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Going in.
leave that, Sagers.
We can do this chat.
George, I'm trying to see a 5K from you this round, all right?
Yeah, I got you. 5K coming up.
Perfect.
Wow. I think I might. You know
Drop
what?
as
Chat, was
Matt.
I didn't see. Was I taking damage from the Zarya thing? Yeah, that's what it was. Damn.
Ouch.
Ugh.
Got one.
My bad. My
Nice.
bad.
The objective is now.
You have a good stream. Thank you, appreciate it. You have a good day. Moses, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime. So thank you, Moses. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go in.
Renegade has death step. I didn't even notice.
That step is really strong.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I keep. It's not. It doesn't.
Oh my god, the Zarya.
I'm using beat going in.
River one. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, big.
Gonna have grab. You ready?
Don't you behind?
I know abilities.
It's really the Juno that's destroying me right now. Yep.
I won.
Oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We can do
Don't
this
have
though.
feel bad, sorry.
Yeah. The Juno just went to build. I'm just gonna get rolled.
Yeah,
But
I'm ulting for fun.
we'll see.
Nah.
I love this map.
We scrim it, so.
Keep a TP high ground.
Always win on this map.
I think Reaper went full weapon power.
That's fun.
I got touch. I'll do it for you guys.
Big B.
It's okay, I made it too, don't worry. Oh, there's a Juno 1 point. Good luck.
I'm on my way.
Yep.
I'll
Thank you, my cash. I'm
own
not
me.
dying.
I'll toss you.
Oh no.
Yep.
It's happening, chat. The Juno has officially hit the I will take over the lobby. Good luck to everybody else.
I didn't even get a kill this round.
Yeah, there's the, look at it, the 7,000 damage.
Damage this round.
And that was in a very quick round. So I gotta be careful there. Let's go.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up,
Yep.
let's push.
All right.
Does that mean?
What tactics will the teams come up
Here we
with
go.
this round?
Survivability.
No, but
know
like
what that
actually,
mean.
who asked?
Okay, I probably can get rid of Iron Eyes now to do this.
Yeah, whipping Jamer.
There you go. Okay, now I'm tanky. We're good. The torpedo build? Nah, it's not really torpedo build. You can go torpedo because you go ability power, so you'll get benefits from that. But like,
for sure.
it's basically you just fly around and you're unkillable. And a lot of
Dodger.
people have been doing like Mercy
curious
Juno,
about
and then
the
the
Two
Mercy just
more,
pockets the Juno.
two more
The Juno
purple
finishes
items,
with
though.
10,
So
12,
sailing.
sometimes
Grab the
15,000
area
damage, and you
distressor
just
so I
can't
can
keep up
maybe
with
shoot
it.
Juno out of the sky.
But it's
Your build is
tough.
super similar to the one I've been running.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Good.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm here. Konnichiwa.
It's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah.
The arena is ready and
Enemy Juno, it's very similar. The one, yeah,
I get
here you
the
go.
one that,
Same thing. This is about as
gives you
typical as it
five
gets.
every
It's just,
duelist,
it's all about,
Konnichiwa.
yeah.
You just basically one-shot people before they even get to do anything.
Now feel that. Trying to find a build without that. So I don't like
That's
auto aim much.
Yeah, feel that.
it's the
There it goes.
match point. If they keep it together, they can win.
Should be able to survive a lot against what they're doing now, you know what I mean?
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, let's do it.
Let's run it.
Capture the
Yep.
objective.
I'm gonna go straight point right side.
Objective unlocks in 10
That's what I'm doing too, so. Juno looked at me and my
Kitty, thanks for the 16 months with the Prime, so thank you, Bishop, thank
Super
you.
low.
He's gonna try to live.
75 on beat. If I get it in time, we can just go in. Heal boosting.
No flank.
Pop and beat now, go. Mercy flew into our team. Two, right here in front.
Genji one on me.
Juno dead.
Genji one, nice.
Reaper on me.
Those are.
Got the Mercy, there you go.
Nice. Reaper's right room. Behind you, Sean.
If I don't kill the Mercy there, that Mercy will end up trying to keep the Juno
baby.
alive for a while.
Zanya.
The Zarya is unkillable. Okay.
It's fine, as long as we win the round.
Dead.
Good job. There you go. And that's why I'm going tankiness now. It feels like this is going to be the play.
Ooh, the aerial stressor is really good.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. You get it every
shooting.
time you hit a helix, too.
Mercy was low. Can't control my gun, guys.
Got beat in 5. Pop beat, going in.
Doing Mercy.
Come on, Zarya in the meantime, too.
Holding back line here.
I don't want to boop him there.
One's alright.
Frying him.
Oh, Mercy one.
We're running back to you. There you go. Genji on point behind. Half HP.
Whoops, I hit you with a rocket.
That's fine. Genji's still low. Genji's 1. You get the kill, though. You probably have grab.
Reaper ult. Look out.
Managed to boop him away.
Back. Let him know. Let him know.
I hate this.
Second.
Oh,
Popping
really
beat
fun
now.
one.
Popping beat. Going in.
Huge beat.
Boop Zarya in. Zarya's 1.
Reaper, no ghost, low.
That might be the part where I don't have beat,
Yeah,
but
down.
I've had 3 beats already, so.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this, but that's okay. We just
Yep.
regroup. We're good. We're chilling.
All right, we back soon.
I have ult despite.
I'm gonna go right side,
I'll
straight
try
point.
to go for backline again after Mercy Valk or something.
What's up?
I'm gonna try to chill and die.
Waiting for my full clip here.
Did you want? Got it. I'm gonna get aggressive here.
Reaper behind.
No, I'm gonna chill.
Try and
You know, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to jump me. Multiple baggies on me.
Okay, dead.
And down.
Trigger.
Big stall. We should get another fight here.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Let beat drop.
I have beat,
Soldier
yep.
ult coming up.
We can do this chat.
Carry ult with it
We
too.
just pop everything.
Ult fast.
Get it.
Do Kiriko clones still not count towards your heals?
Stay
Nope.
there for a bit. We're still waiting on emongg.
Try to go for the Juno again like last time.
I just spawned up.
Going.
Long spawn for me. You can keep going in a second. I'm going right now. I'm going around the corner with beat. Here it comes.
Mercy 1. Mercy 1.
Good job. Zarya's 1 point now. There you go. I was able to keep my teammates
No,
alive
yeah,
during that.
right.
Be careful, though, because
Stop.
gotta be careful for a bit, though, because they have a lot here.
Don't have
Got
Juno.
Juno. Got
Damn,
Juno.
Zarya ran down in and got me. I almost had beat again. My bad.
Got
Trying to
Reaper.
live.
You got
Just
this shit.
live. Just
Trying to
live. I'm shredding.
I can't live for
I
much
must have
longer.
another
though.
ult.
Can't live for
Our
much
heals
longer.
are back. Our heals are back.
Oh, nice.
I'm back in like 2.
Sorry, one.
Huge ult. Nice.
That's right.
Good job,
That's
team.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
You saw that?
Honestly, tanky. I think adding tankiness to this build has made it so much better.
Game, guys.
Like I'm just doing because I'm able to survive so much longer in these team fights. My
Sup,
like
GG.
overall healing and stuff is so much
Have
better.
fun with your appointments.
No, but nice.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Every time you got the elusive 1v5, yeah, it can happen. You'll get your legend. I wouldn't. Remember, it's still
Junior
early in the
pushed
season.
me.
You'll get your legend.
All
right?
You got shut down
You got
real
this.
quick.
Yep. This is your first time watching the stream. Well, I hope you enjoy. So we have a good time here. I would hope. Generally seems like people have a good time, which is what which is awesome. All right, I'll do my same thing where I do this, and then I'm gonna minimize, and then we're good. But yeah, the new self-heal. I mean, it's kind of the same build. Like it doesn't really kind of plays the same. I definitely need to. I think the survivability route's the way to go. I'm gonna keep trying that today. Every hero I go outside of maybe like Cassidy, I'm gonna go like just full survivability. Even then with Cassidy, maybe I find like a good kind of weapon power survivability. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. And I'm ready. Yep. But hopefully these queues aren't too long, and then we go into another game and have fun. Thanks again for the love today. Remember, chat, today is a bit of a half day, so I have some stuff I got to do today, but Just want to point that out that today won't be the full, like, normal 10 hours that we do. But then tomorrow should be. Should be back on track tomorrow, at least for a longer day. You know? Today's one of those chill weeks where we're just going to kind of probably catch up on some video stuff and amongst other things is probably my current plan. And we'll kind of go from there, you know? See how it is. Yeah. And we'll see where it goes. A casual 20-hour day. Yeah, I definitely do longer streams at times. But. Oh my, I'm good. How about you? How about you? I still have a video idea I want to do where I look at each power on the heroes rather than just like give you a build and explain where it's good against and what it's bad against. Like maybe like the heroes it's good against. It might be a helpful tool for players. I got to do it. I almost actually did it yesterday, but I had to go for a couple hours, and then when I got back, I wasn't in the mood. So I got some stuff done though. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Please make that video. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to script out. It's more about the other stuff. Like, I have an idea, like, basically, you know, I would go through, you know, say I'm on Sigma, I'd go here, I'd look at the powers, I'd be like, okay, like, zero gravity. Like, you know, zero gravity is good against, like, Reinhardt comps, maybe Junker Queen comps. I find it to be effective. Not my favorite power, but you can use that against those type of comps. And I think I would go down the list, go like, this is the strongest heroes it's against, this is the weakest heroes, and this is kind of in the neutral. I think that's what I would like to do in the future. But we'll see. You know what I mean? That's my current plan. All right. I'm going to go Ashe again because I'm experimenting with this build a little bit to see if I can become a tanky Ashe. And see if that's helpful, right? I think that's my current plan. And then we'll go from there and make decisions off of certain things and this and that. You know? I think that's the play here. Yep. All right, let's do this.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Cool. I was gonna go Bob Jr. This is my Bob Jr. game. Are you serious? Oh, I was gonna go Bob Jr. Damn. Oh, you know what? That was the only game I was gonna go Bob Jr. I'm not doing that now. Damn. Well, back to this. Yep. Damn, we were gonna win that one. Dominant. Dominant performance. Yep. Good there, good there, good there. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, listen, Bob Jr. is... I've actually never really gone Bob Jr. in some comps, but it seems fun. I forgot to count a win. I honestly, at a certain point, I just end up forgetting to count my wins, and then that's where we end up at. What's my opinion on Freya? You honestly think she's an unbalanced hero because of the damage output? I think Freya's good in certain ranks. Other ranks, pretty good. I don't know. I think they're in a different philosophy on balance right now, and I think that's why it's going as is with some of those heroes. How's it going, Misty? Yeah. I think that's really where they're at with that stuff. I think they're in more of a balanced philosophy of like, no nerfs, only buffs. And if they do nerfs, they're very small nerfs. I think that seems to be where they're going with it, but there's no promises that's where they end up, So yeah. It's kind of how I see it. Not too great, bad toothache, and today's your birthday. Well, sorry about the toothache, but happy birthday. Hope you end up having a great day. Hopefully you're able to figure something out there so your tooth isn't aching. I get a toothache sometimes during allergy season because like there's like a sinus tract there, and I'll get a toothache because of that. So that's never fun. So, well, that's never fun, but it works. All right, just checking a couple things here. Good there, good there, good here, good here. Okay. Cool. Havoc, thanks for the 4 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it, Havoc. You're just here for the free food. I don't know I was doing that. Okay, Diva game? Let's do it.
First in the game and first in our hearts. It's Diva.
It's Diva. It's pretty sweet.
Squadron. Junkenstein here.
Hello. Cool.
Where are your Halloween skins if you guys have them?
Nope. I'm keeping the mythic on. That's it. I mean, I'm wondering where it's at too. I don't even know. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out also.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. These teams
All right. Diva versus Rhine, Mercy's End. Okay, this is a pretty decent comp for me. It's not going to be perfect, but it's not going to be bad either. I think this is fine. Okay. So we'll go with Ultra Wide Matrix, go here, go there, survivability, use my regular comp. I might go more of a tanky route this game just to see how it goes. And then we go from there. All right? What's up, buddy? Good kitty.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Look at this. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds.
Well, that's a Halloween skin. You listened.
Yeah.
That's okay. They want a match anyways.
Did we get a game finally? Did we finally get a game?
Yeah, we finally got a game.
Yep. I mean, I do my build so quick that I have nothing else to do for the next 45 seconds when somebody makes their build. So I just kind of sit there and just run in circles. It's pretty much my only gameplay loop I can do. Oh, bless you, buddy. You good? You're sneezing too? Okay, good boy. Right, Ryan in front. You breaking Ryan shield for now? Nope, not letting this happen. Certainly not. Okay, I'm behind. They're not really pushing with Mercy Soldier. There we go. Now they are.
Gotcha.
I got him. I cut off here. They can't really go through.
Just keeping the Rhine out.
Yep.
A couple angles on me. I'm gonna play with you guys.
Got the Mercy. Ryan's here now. I'm gonna just run right through this room where they just came from, and I'm here. I played enough of this game to know that if I let that soldier sit there, it's not gonna be a good time for my team. Soldier's low in front of me again.
Run behind you. Nice.
Down.
Get it.
Sorry, I had to find where the team voice chat button was. I got lost.
Ooh, might be. I get so used to the Matrix one, the multitask. Ooh, my bad.
Ooh, little late.
Yeah, that's on me.
And
That's my
down,
bad.
Zen destroyed me.
Diva skin, this is the mythic one. Yeah, this is the mythic one.
Take the robot. That was only a warm-up. Goodbye.
Run behind him, spamming him good. Big bomb.
Oh.
Ooh, wait a minute, what the hell?
That works. I'll take that, yeah. Why
I
not?
was joking.
Heck it. Alright, well,
Good aim.
guess it works, yeah.
A shot.
So this way? Well, it was over the top there. I was curious to try that, and it ended up going well, I would say.
He just wanted them all to regroup up together.
There you go.
Smart.
There's something messed up with the social tab. What's that?
Sorry, Spun Chop.
Yeah, going in. Right in front. DM in the... Wait a second here on my DM.
Oh, Mercy knew.
I got Mercy for you.
She got
Zen's
the
one shot
revenge,
behind. The
thank you.
soldier's gonna be there too, I think.
That's very weak.
Shred and Bob immediately. There you go, Bob's dead. You know if you go over there, yeah, that's why I tried it out for fun. See if it does anything, you know?
Put him back spawn. Good grind back. Nice.
Good job. Well played by the team. Feels good, man. Good start. Good start.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
You said it shows menus. Oh, yeah, maybe there's just like a issue tracking that.
Coming up. Time to face
Broke your foot and you really want to move again. Well, first of all, sorry that you broke your foot. Hopefully that heals soon. I couldn't give any advice on that one though. I think it's just time, right? All right. Go here, go here, go here. Nope, not extra ammo, and then a little bit tankiness, and then I can grab just, I don't know, some weapon lifesteal. Okay, we're good. Yep.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
All right, let's keep going.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
You should really get that piece of cake. Someone has a piece of cake.
Checking this, checking that.
Yes. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hello.
Hello. You should really get that
Get off the stage.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Dub time.
Now we're talking.
But the replay match is going to show at the end. Well, the way the play of the game works is only for the map, the last round you play. So that won't be play of the game because it's only the last map you play. Ryan's pretty low. Ash is low. Yeah, they're going to take a lot.
Low too.
This is a unique spot where
She's not getting healed, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take her
I don't
out.
really have the healing to keep anybody up, it feels. Mercy Zen, so.
I'm flanking.
GG.
Oh yeah, if you don't give up in
They
round two,
should've
then
tried
you're not
Zen
playing
Lucio.
Overwatch. Yeah.
I'm on.
Mercy down.
I got here in a second.
Let's not play Stadium much. They can scale still.
performance.
Pain is inevitable.
Initiating defense matrix.
How you doing, buddy?
Forward barrier activated.
Oh,
Keeping in.
That'd be a little deep, but
might have
Respect the
got
mission.
gapped.
Backing
How
up.
was he there?
Initiating defense matrix.
let him
Is that
there.
in
I'm
front?
sorry.
Soldier in front too. Ryan charging in.
Here.
Gonna play live. Mercy win for me. Man down.
Backing up. Okay, random point. Yeah, I got rolled. I kind of played really static right there. Not my best play style, I must say. You know what I mean? Like, not my best play style there.
For the Mercy with it.
Yeah, I was happy with that deval for sure.
Got
Big
another,
slam.
got two.
Ryan's one in front of me here.
Good win, just 3 points. Then to your left.
That's NL'd out.
Nice. Big res.
Mercy on point.
On Ash.
Hide. Okay, going into health, bottom right.
He's running left corridor.
Okay, going back left side then.
Pop through touch. I'm gonna kill forward.
I almost 1v1 the bot, don't worry.
Backing away.
Let Emongg deal with it.
We're good.
Nice, they
Well, they
left.
get the point in time. Throw that out forward just in case they run there. All right, not bad.
Big.
Good round.
Score is 2.
Good round for us. Now we must build more stuff.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yep. Okay, drop all these items here. Grab countermeasures, grab the aerial one there, but I'm gonna go into survivability again. The idea here is, I don't know. Let's add Iron Eyes. Now they're gonna crit me less, right? So that's gonna give me a little bit more tankiness. So it's been a good experiment today with all these builds we're trying to go. It's been nice.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Here, there. Okay, we're good. You got to All-Star 1. Let's go. See? There you go. I think earlier you were saying you were at All-Star 2. Just like that. One game at a time. Remember that. One game at a time.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Did Night Rain? How is Night Rain? I never really got into it. It seemed like people had a good time with it, or at least had some fun with it, which is kind of what you hope for, right?
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Should be simple.
I would say it was tough for that, I'd say. For the heals.
Gotta get that
Oh
round
boy.
off, yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, just chase
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I like that. It's a good idea. Ryan's low, but
Got him.
got my car back. I'm back on point.
Nice. Hold your left side. Trying to shoot at Ash.
Give me 1 second. Going in now.
Hold your knocked up. And twice.
Ooh, yeah, that's my fault.
Big Ben.
Ryan's gonna run at me in a straight line like they have in the whole game. There it is. Huge res. Ryan might shatter me. Get ready. Good luck. There it is. Yep. Saw that coming. Hey, we got shatter out. That's what matters, right?
He's trying to get me. I think
I knew that was happening. It's a part of the how it goes, and that's just what it is, right? You know what I mean? Yep. You said you cleaned your keyboard. That's okay. I probably need to do that too.
They have the robot. Weapon systems overloaded.
Building codes I've come up with so far. I usually put they should be in my description of my videos, but I can double check whenever I do certain stuff. Not obviously if I haven't made a build yet, but like for like tanks and stuff. Yeah. Mine's low. I'm looking for the Ash. I'm going for the Ash. It's my bad. I was a little bit late on that.
Go ahead. Tyrant point.
Yep. I'll be there in a second. Huge tire.
2. Mercy out.
Mercy's 1.
Nice center.
Good job.
There we go. Good stuff.
That's how you do it. Play survivability. Once I see the Rhine go about here, I'm gonna ult over. Ah, that was bad. I'll explain that all in a second. Yep. I got the kill on the Zen because the Zen thought I was gonna go on high ground. I actually went too far in the air. So when I ulted, it actually was worse.
Oh, I'm about to soar. I'm breaking free.
See it.
Oh.
Wait a second. Oh.
Ash is low.
Sword, man. Sword. I'll avenge
Big
ya.
slam.
Protecting our mercy.
I'm still up.
I see that. On the Zen with you.
Got my car back.
Big. I might die. Man down.
Wait, round two. You watching?
Good job. No, my touch point.
Oh.
I don't think that's a mercy rule, though, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. We can make it work.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah. Okay, weapon power, who? I can get rid of Iron Eyes now, I think. And then I'm gonna do something here, chat. Normally I would go some extra damage, things like that, but let's go a little bit tankier. What happens if I go Rust on? What happens if I convert some more armor here on my HP, right? Let's just try it out. Yeah, I don't mind as, not as much damage, but I can make it work, you know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Get these dubs.
The time for preparations is almost done.
Get some wins.
Piece of cake. Stupidity. Yes. Made a dog's breakfast of it. Piece of cake.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Alright, Zen sitting with the kick is really good. Yep.
Piece of cake. A taste of
Alright, Ryan's in front. Maybe I should have kept Iron Eyes.
Find one.
Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Just be smart. Yeah, I think I should have kept Iron Eyes. Now that I see that, that's why I'm glad I tried it though, because now I know definitely keep Iron Eyes against that hit scan comp. Because they're gonna headshot me a lot just because of my hitbox. So yeah, I'm a little bit tankier, like maybe as without headshots, but I think adding that maybe to what I have is good. Got my car back. There we go.
Mercy weak. Oh.
Good follow up. Looking at Zen bottom right.
Mercy's still weak.
Zen hit once.
Oh.
Going for him.
Zen weak, yeah.
Hit him with it.
Yeah, but against the Rhine, I'm clearly tankier there, right? So it's like both is definitely the play.
I'm running at him. No fear in these eyes. Ooh.
Mow him
There
down.
you go. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh. Right, B.
We're good. GG's.
Nice.
Perfect. Good game. Good dub. Keeping the Diva win rate up.
Well, GG. Good luck.
Feels good. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Grabbing something from downstairs while we queue up. Actually, I might make one more coffee, yes. Give me like 2 minutes. I need 2 minutes, B. We'll be right back.
Do your thing.
We're back, chat.
Oh my God, is that who I think it is?
Hey, George.
I think you're thinking
How
right.
are you, bro?
How are you?
I'm chilling.
Does anyone here play Clash Royale?
I do. My friends made me download it recently.
How many crowns do you have?
I don't have a lot.
Okay, I was gonna say, have you run into people that play with the freaking
I'm really bad.
mega wizard and something else? It's driving me insane.
I started playing literally last night.
I'm getting into the crowns where like everyone has an entire counter deck to my deck, and I'm like, what is happening here?
Oh. Beaver, do you want to go to the gym together?
You asked me this yesterday. Yeah, pick me up and I'll go right
But
now.
like, I wanna go today.
If you pick me up, I'll go.
Okay.
You know where I'm at.
I have to pick you up though.
Yeah, you're the one inviting me.
Oh, okay.
Beaver,
What's up?
I found a build where instead of ability power for Zen, it's damage heals. Do you think? How
I
do you
like
feel
that
about
one.
that? Is it any good?
That's what I use in my build. I do like inner peace and then enlightenment, and then I just kind of throw like a heal orb on like a tank and then shoot their tank, and then you end up healing a ton.
How's it going?
Okay, cool. I was playing last night. It was pretty fun, and I just built for attack speed, so I could just do
You can
fast
just spam the orbs a ton.
damage.
How's it going? Hey there. Hello. How's it going?
J3's thanks to the 8 months of the Prime. Thank you. Okay, you can queue.
Got it. Let's launch it.
So.
You guys go.
Actually. Actually, no. I actually gotta hop off. I guess stuff I gotta do. I just realized now.
man.
Yeah.
No
I didn't know the
worries about
timings. Perfect. Okay, cool. Well, good luck with your games.
Okay. Take it easy,
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you for the games. Have a good day.
Absolutely. See you. All right. Sure. All right, chat. So I was gonna play one more, but I do have stuff to do. So I'm gonna hop off. And I will be on tomorrow. Okay, chat. Today was a planned half day. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Again, it was all timing based. I appreciate y'all a ton. Seriously, thank you for all the love, all the subs, all the bits. Tomorrow's a long day. Probably gonna be Mystery Heroes if the queues are good. Mystery Heroes tomorrow, okay? If the queues are good, we will play Mystery Heroes tomorrow. All right? We'll do a Mystery Heroes Tuesday on a Wednesday. All right? But thank you, everybody, for the love. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the subs with the bits again. This was a planned half day, so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm going to hop off pretty quickly. So, chat, will I see you? Wait for it. Wait for the music. Will I see you tomorrow, chat?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I just see. Thank you again for the love. Hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
I'm here trying to keep my heart from aching.